on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform media. Unya now betna subia it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question, and I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na majibe bia boso. Inti no Asempa FM de opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is what the captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Yeah,
that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and
man could you watching aquaba na pump to say
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na obo de other room obi so me hu watch papa I'm the same second but they are I'm say okay they mean that is obi dey me body your mental he's a fine gentleman yeah the trading ponsi say what they abedu na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abo.
I love you.
Nyamenadom kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire dey so para. Gana ha ye nyo 200 abira. Wonji rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's it.
That's it. And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwaba net saying Obi Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedi Obi. We are the living legend.
Living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamia Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana nzano free. Udinyashita. Uweche Obi. Uweche ni etiwa ayana. Yeneji sunko. Inti we the living legend.
On Asempa FM 94.7.
Miso mprekope ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade chi yesi awia kokobo de na ebu cave no utie ubia na se oje wutata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no na se owie odo pon adwuma edi obi our time ni shani very strategic is a nipa no after tie adwuma wo ya office o feel board na se you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Chairman, my master, you best to Safri.
This Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program we die akoyese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy inate ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamena adom ye hoye. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On the number, Abra boy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi enye bia na ebisa wo say den de koso okasa bebre. Enti the past few days insurance and doctor you see former president Mahama say insurance enye juma then e koso obi afro mi si munya aboteri everything is cool. Obi mun train na Thursday dura. Same was same ya Michelle obi amekacha. He say why you say Elisha
oh
obi Michelle now be say doctor be okay am see be fine. But say me draw some power obi me mean say me go because you don't have to speak every and anywhere. is the lesson. Now sometimes Asemba nyabote kakra. If the forum can provide you with solutions, it is enough to speak. And to be my band and Elisha na Meshia.
Elisha, obviously Elisha.
Makwana ngofose we wulu me bana ya choko ya ni befaso.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war a year gonja and a program we yabonra. And now come pay so a war a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
This is the only country where we are breaking easily, but you can't focus. We breaking run easily, but nothing is done. Yeah. On my way, and I almost shembrano, on my boom run, but who cares? It must say the level at which tempests are rising, the levels at which are levels of impunity shoot up your graph. No? If we don't start arresting all these negative shubano CCR. Na akofa a lot of problems at their brain than what we're thinking of.
Sure.
Obi. And we have been compromised as a country in every facet. As a country, we have been so compromised. They say a large hope aka. The BNI and NIB under the military. As a country, we have been dangerously compromised. Meaning, baby, central form, form, politicians, a policy form, a nurse form, a doctor form. Then I don't know how we have all been swept over by this. A very bad spirit and character. We have been seriously compromised as a country. And no the money yet, so on my bibiano.
They are
some I know. Sir.
Oh God. They are the way.
As we speak, one major problem will be come from time immemorial. Landguardism. And let me share in Kratemu pa fete gomwa no.
Gomwa fete.
Yeah. Hey. E bagana so ensemo how. Ensemo gana. Na nipa e twajo. Enipa e di yaw. Enipa on the omore ashe state institutions na mandated to do that, no. I must say disappoint you.
Yeah, but the state institutions are disabled.
Yes.
I mean, some of these land guards are, and I'm quite old because they are not land guards. Or militia. They are a militia because the arms are a crowd. Now your police no could do a crowd.
I'm beginning to ask what is happening in this country.
It's terrible.
It is a local boss as it was some dia.
A man for better experience from no channel.
And we are in this country.
94.7.
That's why a typical one was what I was talking about 2 days back. That the Supreme Court of the land, Ebuasem, for Nungwa's 2 lands and King's Cottage over 23 years.
years you are free to abisi. An individual,
but still, you intimate resolve it.
By name Trasako.
Even when the Supreme Court has ruled, I mean, it's
Oh no, until said the Gubino Abe. And all the needed agencies we're all looking up.
Ghana is bigger than individual in this country. Sir, you better mind. Near my you wouldn't say me Chrome Kranza. You said and see a bear some few years in him. Even though Zanama didn't say that. But I'm saying cheat, you know. A brand TV almost suspect, you know. I was on Cochi will be crown, need them, or yes, or Nipan Besoy. And Nipan who said, I said, no Obama here. Sabi on Bechino, feeling, you know. Nipan said a man, or quine. Yes, never Cosana, shim.
And
Kranzadiano. Muja training about. And I know you, Musu, should I say, oh, by ye a money and your mammy say Mukrana. Yet, yes, sir, bottom some. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, Mimicrum, yes, of course. Mimicrum each, Nagana Crum each. Because now no other, Sabi, you could to Tunko for and no be said, almost say. In the Badu was saying the pepper say, Obana, Nabema Bewan, the majority of Ghana for Kasa Yam Peninsula. The highest majority Kasa Yam Peninsula. So it means that Nyami Krum Kranzangwan, it's an entire country. And a country that has 72%. I ignite was Somba Kumu. Apart from that, the Union Mozambique for crowd the air on time. New chicken no mucho. A haram cassia, my Union Mozambique for. And who can't yen Christopher Nim Mozambique for Boma? Yeah, it does not mind. And no ban and so my money on my money is for Uchi. And the Ghana for Ben some on busy. Ghana for Ben. Because tradition is on Mumpe. I was on 4 Mumpe. You know Mozambique for Mumpe. We the majority, I am saying Christopher says Yempe. The for no Ghana higher. Almost see a Makwama and Ma and Annie Mema and Warukumati. If what? That should come out and own it. But say a wall, Maya. Akuya, Yamukra tree. And indeed, your own toy.
Musu also same AC Cathedral. We
are not yet.
The cathedral was meant for that.
You never be brave. Why? I say to me, a big cathedral is ABC. I know I say
to promote LGBT.
I know I say
who built it because it is going to promote LGBT.
I know I say I know as I say na AC.
Me see na LGBT be krum ha.
No.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? Well, the CIMT radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM Sony and Rena should be ready. Ekosiisen Bremo. We've done 26 minutes after 2 live on a Monday afternoon, the 29th day of May 2023. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Yamunyina Kwaba Edemoba Jumedi Eso. It's your multiple award winning late afternoon political talk show Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Midin Osei Bonsu. I speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Yewo Kezia Ousu, Omahina Kwabana Santia Krado, a Kria Boachua Yadom and Soboy and Echidom Papa, and the Mayana Wunyara Ase, near fast that's on Consoma, 1 hour boy made the Ekosiisen Ebremo. And this show is heavily sponsored for all the segments on the show. It started with Sounds of Our Time, 3P Garlic Mixture, JL Properties, ZPay, Broly Africa, Translight Solar, and Access Bank. May hear some segment and so Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Kingdom Herbal. Your one-on-one interviews are here. Ernest Chemist, Ebwaye in DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Ghana AIDS Commission, and a Nisi Farmer. Your discussion segment is so Prominent Paint, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. And you may queen Ebwaye, ma yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. We do this for 4 hours, 30 minutes every weekday from Monday to Friday. In Timunshan, so tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, or access to internet. I'll call myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oko Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Like the page and watch our live stream. Same for YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now, the videos go to me and your notifications here about live. Now, so wait me, Ashay. We are doing everything possible to make sure that baby I will be our Ghana Hano, Ubitimi etiye. Or multi TV decoder nibia radio channel no Asempa FM also sounds na more HD plus decoder no and us radio channel no Asempa FM also. Quite apart from that, there were affiliate radio stations that would be brave. Ewa Ghana how mo fa yinjumedi in live. Can FM was Salaga, Storm FM was Sunyani, Nedaso FM was Japekrom, Iriase FM was Wenchi, Royal FM Wenchi, PZ Radio Boase, Cruise FM Akomadan, Time FM Ewa Finso, Adansia FM, Asante Achem Agogo, Bankam Radio Jokwa, Afima Radio, Koforidia, Aseda FM Takrade, Ochiame FM BBNI, Neje FM Wejura, Today's Radio Wejura, Ebiamo FM Tikobo #1, and Akesmi Radio Ewo Tamale. In McQueen and Afai in Jumedi live, Moa and so yet Shamuina from Kokwame Kese and the rest of the team, Amu Golden Radio Worcester, Moa Hope for Life Radio of Virginia. And the other radio stations in the US of A, Mofai in Jumedi live. Yedamunyanara Ase in the UK, in China, in Holland, in Germany, in Denmark, in Norway, South Africa, Kenya. Welcome to Ekosiisen on a Monday afternoon. Memo man hene kwabra asante akwaba na yede yen komono etumi ahye so me here some segment and we have a lot for you this Monday afternoon. Yeah, WhatsApp line if you want to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Inti throw number to any time I person send you a message. This is the WhatsApp line you would have to use. Ghana for Amuamane Muntie ni Emame 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. Please keep your messages coming through. Birthday dedications no endorse. I'll read some of them for you. Omai hene kwabena sante akwaba mini ana pomu ye de.
Oh nyame adom obi bibia ya kama kama. Ode na wocho foforo nso ache. Ampa. Enti HSC sinin kunimdifo. Ni biada solid like a rock.
Yeah.
You know, if you nyame idea what to so.
Yeah.
Yenimu enkugu ase de biada. Enti every opportunity bi amenya no.
Yeah.
Ayana me pese me count nyame. Ne humo bro na doye any said the osi do eye ne ma
sure
kina biribia da meka se ye nwane na enkote na osusu ne
hintabia. That's true.
The moment you are under the covering of eye twedi ampo nyankopon no enioma eye nkunimdie enioma eye papa yidi seria ode be hye wafunu mu ma no you are always guaranteed of that. Bibia ni honso aka akire say ye oman chichire say ye enipa wato baha say ye woni da so asa bibia ni ho aka akire wa babo. It's just the step that you take that continues to be the most important.
Ye wonkwa ye wade nyina nkwa ne
hia bebua ye kase ba ko pa ne say o pre they say na BBC be kase once o wonkwa you know o wade
and the ma no quite important and na me share. I think TV3 exclusive story be omunya access to a surgery room near you will be brain surgery and a organa here a Ghanaian hospital. Yes, no more brain surgery, man. You need to watch the videos. And I may catch Abu, a general manager said, Charlie, Nipa de say, "What now? Sorry, no pebia."
It's a whole lot.
A miracle, man. Na guy in the dahwa you didn't know me really 3 my way, and you said that on my drawings be near the other and say. More into about draw more like a collar draw more and abu abeni a day in a man mouth organ. Say more cha or rebel. Charlie. nipa nsehwe man man for gan say ommo me so betimi abo a the drawings they be say aboa beini just to know say the brain function here Charlie no one was in nipa nsehwe nti say nyame ye wadom na ade chenwa it's a whole miracle. Yeah. It's a whole miracle. Inti more ya na mapa ba because of my personal targets. Be muntimi meaty. You think say wa bra body you are probably the most useless person on earth and you're not correct. So but
the moment you even accept that negative thoughts, no. Yeah. That's the reality that will dawn on you. Sure. Because also with the mufi, obi and wako university da. Ampanzo obi anko university. Ozi bude mufi obaby and wako wadia. What matter now? Wadia say ampa.
So what jatum? Are registering yourself.
Yeah. So what I say. Inti debi ameka. Na edu be adu say kosi ana sise to. But you are telling yourself that this is just temporary. We need the
and the power of the mind, and the Bible says, let the weak say, I am strong. And let the poor say, I am rich. And non just unim se wudi here, but catch tell yourself. And unyas has self-belief. Now it has a way of working magic.
And also a queen as on my level of confidence and a whole form.
Yeah.
Yeah, more too much. I know you're more and it's ubuadio. You know,
it's all brown.
So I just more and also a friend, can afford to explore and to be adventurous, or cocky to be pimp,
risk averse, or who's had any risk. And that's why we don't have so many entrepreneurs. Well, and because entrepreneurship
risky area,
risky. Well, the sika now they could be sure. Well, you don't know the end from.
But you want to believe that at the end of the day,
and that's why we don't create. And as a man for any interest in entrepreneurship, the ordinary Ghanaian where we university, not doing and it's also because of how yenya independence we na enkroma say e was say yigina ye nan so yem building a lot of the companies and industries then were state owned into unya wie school na o pe cashier wo ebia cocoa marketing
food distribution
loose and that's the mindset, into a drew time you open up your economy in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s. I open up economy for private sector to come in. That was where, and unfortunately at the time in Sona, coup d'etat kill all the entrepreneurs. And you find people who will tell you, say, even an employee feels, say, you're building entrepreneurs. We are nowhere near those golden because those times watching mattress. The company collapsed. He went to open a mattress company in the UK. So could be a mattress company with UK. Yes. It tells you the level of entrepreneurs are near at the time. We need to do a lot more on the mindset of people. Now, man for who say at least you have some level of political stability. Because we be could them know him so much now. Buying
but then we are the another issue. One, you exit your universities, you be your mindset in your buying you. The banks are not really exciting to lend support for 4 groupings or 5 groupings of people. More money, so it's another matter that they be able to make an or minus. Yes, money over 300,000 and months. Nani 300,000.
There is no plan to engage them.
That they are cannot. So the more backlog need also, the more amount from social coins will be getting some money around my ideas.
And the young person with the banks in the end because it's a national reorientation. Who say from where we've gotten to in our development journey, the state we're doing a wet end into we're doing level on to mean create in the private sector. Unfortunately, we have commercial banks in this country. say or this cabin that young entrepreneur say Jennifer start here juma abro bi kwa kramo aba obetima niska or kramo ne ba beton ni sika ba inti they are always interested in toneton your man because no sika ni twa ne ho when you sika no kwa ne
but that's not healthy for the entrepreneur.
You don't build a country's economy like that. Yeah. And that's why banks are very critical for every economy. In the USA, umunya challenges with their banking sector. It will rippling effect on the larger economy. The banking sector is key. And until our buying status, our banking sector clean up. We've not fully recovered.
Shocks,
banking sector,
power system
critical, very, very critical. And it's unya banks or more orientation, no, and your orientation a boa. A building entrepreneur say creative jobs your economy they be a best shrink say because why and so only young men be tending come I didn't know to mean start on one because a capital because as a young man no bank no collateral
will be now crowd do in some come be quite nice by giving you a whole lot of choice for 3 months you just be forced to go back because you are design a proposal and if I 10 what design a very fantastic proposal proposal no and your proposal is so nice in terms of Ghana so what I say maybe I'm more money so I do more building some IT structure years to come that benefits more building some a app beer and who maybe for the tourism industry or for the gaming industry and pesa you know and since any morning and one a bush quantity tomatoes it's your mind chichly and an obi you want to grow the diamond too much so I said now can you imagine say green real yes now so could see bibi say open and so I say oh asase kakra da open so see an equivalent of papa dia akoye do krom kama
Safari Valley
Safari Valley
yeah what edu krom Safari Valley
open so this same kwa sure it papa na beti nyedua ko be hwehwe from because come the crab now they go to be share the course one we just say juma ni yema banks mo be so massive ka o bi abe dan the church no because banks be just
na me call Wako Peninsula Resort
yeah Akosombo
Peninsula
kwano papa
asase a man na
yeah
asase na easy
but obi when that kwano me kwano
from a fan ho
and because we kwano baby a share no kwano na kwano society disadvantage no a very nice resort no udi agora limited people
and be ko
na fe sika odi ko she boom ni na akoye problem the aka we kwano the road minister no attention e kwan ya ekosa gift anti kunu krum no di hine wo
e friend is saying Little Republic of Edumasa yeah, Corona di Edumasa. Uchemu Peninsula Resort nim ho na wo de ko Edumasa.
Road minister ya appeal. Uko have facility e wo ho
because that area.
I'm wondering how the omutimi kwa yes I don't know. Uko facility si wo. Na hwe kwa leading to that area. Very, very worrying.
I said, "No, and I copa na many Dominic idea sign or coin woman, Jaffina me. So, quite soon, you know, to my own coin, papa.
Nan crying crown on the dash. What of fast, mother. Regional minister, then make us uncoordinated, sir, agencies are responsible for traffic lights.
Yeah, any street lights.
And the about was going to be carried. And then more the about PRC for 18.10% ECG. More Casamosi efficiency and reliability. Will be correct. More service are more provided over time as ECG. It will say we can confidently say that more efficient and we have been able
service,
to
no. Yanka street light.
Oh,
that be say street light, Yanka street light.
We are watching. Mr. Moa, some Sakofa, who be free and come with a fan call. Because anything ECG or mommy access the Crasam and Casa.
Oversee a street light, I think a street light.
May catch a regional minister. Say one share street light any a year you can say a traffic light agencies. Yeah. So
because me the silence now say on man phone some more phobia nobody is talking nobody is responding to the concerns traffic light everywhere you pass traffic light
the regional minister your friend is
Henry Cote
yes Wadaroma Bomodie Bipa because we didn't know about the potential vice president of the land.
Oh, sir.
And the Diabem. Olediye Baba Bibri, Olediye Baba Bibri. You know, say no. Almost say any move fast
sure.
A lot of permutations and
then there was all the DNA
and then we could have 6 potential
6 names
for
running mate.
I almost text him and say NDC ni pano esa one or some no ko mo wi mu court is no
NDC ni pano
yeah mo wi
na be court asem de omunwe no omunwe court asem ne kra
na e won so bi ana say we dey bi naka
no say a criminal aspect no wo
oh must pursue criminal
no say the high attorney general high court dada high court
dada mo why
that say AG the charges me no and abono criminal aspect of forgery and perjury they won in perjury
o cheche mi muso wa komresu a e me jami me jaje bibi besi da no yeba bibi ko siga bi ko tu wa be hwe o ti den clubhouse be say you go clubhouse e try we bua say ni ya afufo bi aba mi na ma hwe from say bright e bi afia na bi ombo wa no say mi ko ka say udi adansi kru mu ana say utwa tro wo ura o kuja ya mi ko ka wi mi nim hwe e ju de ko e bi na cheche
lawyer Samson Ladi again good afternoon. You say Nana Ansakwa def IV 4 right? Yeah, the 4th. Okay, Nana Ansakwa the full way. Nana Ansakwa the 4th. Nana Ansakwa the 4th.
Okay, Nana.
And Nana Ebibia will be a child the Little Republic of Edumasa.
The crew now uti lawyer might take this news file uti.
Dabio na me
no, yeah. Hey, lawyer might take it. I want to general.
Hey, no, lawyer Samson Ladi again.
Lawyer so bad you might take it. No, can't go in anymore. I said they will pronounce judgment.
Lawyer Samson Ladi again. Yes.
Iti a bit better to show you Gina or Saku Janus.
And no, Obi resist action on make herself for now. And the party, any unknown lawyers, there was a man advice. You understand?
Okay.
The party and the lawyers would have to advise him on the next steps because depending on baby will be jinano will be who are any different because you see the criminal way in our court it is clear say until he is proven guilty or innocent and for now or innocent who state no now also why born in the only baby it won't also be proved but also why born you have to prove that beyond reasonable doubt you only know what in the baby and for now you're innocent. The party will decide, say, okay, we are innocent there. Trial na ekoso at the high court. Yen risking fa unko. Ye de uko ne bia uko kudi for. What happens? You would have to exit parliament again, and the issues abeba. And I say, okay, yen risking fa unko. Na yen mount up a strong defense ema wo court. Na yen timi ntwitwa na wetimi atwa wajuma.
Nyame ni mese mo mai na ye kan wasemo.
Oh yeah, na said han ye di ho komo.
Eh, bo bi do ase mo se ontimi nyina ontimi fa ontimi sia. Ya mo me yo. Ya mo kwan no mo mra system.
Na say for now no okasa na an emotional.
No me se ya mo kwan no mo mra system ni.
Ka say yen hwe mra ni bio ni yensa mra nim.
Ano na make sure say.
No, ya mo kwan mra yensa.
Ano na make sure say.
Yes.
Yen hwe nyoma bi a akoatia ye wo mra kunu ni.
Sure.
Na yen system
good.
Because no matter do na one couldn't be what to say yes such them
fortunately there is a private members bill parliament is here amended that portion of the constitution and I don't hear the come say is it all the positions no muntimi ni ntwani nyina mu and I say
and I pay school of thought bi buy a baby so say obi cross so ye Ghana ni kura ono cross dangerous che obi a or no, so a gun and map or mine interest in the baby. Your man can say, or man bishop for cratty and a babon or no crown a front person. So the issue about citizenship and allegiance, no, and no, it's another matter.
That's true. I agree with you. I agree with you.
No, I do as but yeah, Bonabasso, yes, Ghanaian, blah blah blah. I don't know
no, but the other thing important is that the best example, Crown say, footballers now who are more you know. So I'm FIFA Mra Emma Quinty will be scouting the whole world and the bomber guy. You know, you do what the Omunye do us. We need to have a proper say have a proper conversation.
Because I holiday I say I can't feel almost too much now. Almost can't go on the edge now. Omunim DNA kuto omuni omu exposure and experience. Yeah. It made the
but once I say who this uncommon and so you look at international best practice into what is the situation in other countries. other countries within the sub-region, other countries outside our sub-region. And I'm making the laws of the UK, the laws of the US. If you want to become a member of parliament, the requirement we here. For the US, for the UK, you have to be citizens of that country. If I offer US input, you should be a citizen of the US for 9 years plus. And what you imagine as a member of Congress and the Senate. We need to say what kind of broaden the conversation, look at international best practice, and take decisions. I agree, sir. We have to amend that portion of the constitution. Say positions na more kwai say umbedino ebi edoso dodoa na yate because ye nyina to say for president for untime mu dual citizen may president adameboa president there.
But I understand that even the matter of allegiance and citizenship, one of the I'll do the check.
Okay.
Onyako either Canada or Babisa. I think we should really look at this matter.
Oh yeah,
I agree. The election of MMDCs. To enhance that base,
grassroots development. And you're true. Because imagine Kumewu I call ye, not say Kumewu municipal and a district.
District. Such a district.
And ye municipal.
Such a Kumewu district. Also, such a east and they are a Franklin. Such a
east near Franklin in a district.
Oh, no,
Kumewu also municipal.
Oh, I think the factors that determine it.
Now, so, okay, is there a big market to Kumewu? Like market Kesia? Trade cost hopa. I say market in Shadam.
But then so
I know about Domas. Now Kumewu fear the market. And one station Hona. Hey, Oman the Ukromi more a long way to go.
No.
To get to a municipal state.
No part of record this one here black. Now man sukra mu kamazem wi. Hey, the man so the diagram mu kamazem wi now but say we have a long way to go. Hey,
ain't for more mutia mote. Lawyer Sampson said in the UK or say men check it Boris Johnson. But I knew sana or my way in say unsana or ye mayor and sana oba parliament about be prime minister. I don't know sana the dual citizenship no what time I know ye mayor no. And that's about parliament. I know a dual citizen. We will have to.
Because it's an interesting area.
Oh yeah, it's an area we have to. We have to explore.
They know that.
We are not a mayor of London and Sana Oba Parliament about prime minister. We would have to still explore that and see. But the Mamema, you know,
Bibi Besi, Mr. Me first me first and I mean you because me free body mass.
Yes.
Me free about 1,000 free body mass free rush. I don't know how Ulmamu connection. But me Rokumaunu the first interview. I'm here, Papa. Chief, now do we show how much Bibi Besi catching? Bibi
in way,
not to come.
Bibi Besi, men are making catch Bibi Besi. When I'm here, one can say, Bibi Besi, and I'm treating the move. I didn't want
in way, the parliamentary candidate of the NDC in the just ended by elections, Ewo Kumewu, and Wabe Cancer, Ewa Oko Kumewu. Or a very popular.
Tom C.
Edian Kofu be na name na Tom C. Tom C. We Prempeh College. We come more Prempeh College. Asempa.
Tom C. The man who because oh school papa. Wow.
Tom C. Akwa ba net saying.
Yeah, me know aboko.
Bibi
ekoye pa.
I think Oman we have to congratulate him for that bold step to contest in a rather, an unfriendly environment as far as the NDC is concerned, because Kumewu a strong hold of the NPP, and Utimi you and him so will be NDC tickets. So it's been a great experience, Meboa.
Pa na metu so akon me sre na machia
me patcho
Safo.
Very much Safo.
Very much.
Yeah.
Na
wonim ze ni nuani
any we echi na yakoyi nuawu so no so ofia himfiu
papa di Jantua
yes
machia na na ba phone so bodma se hin na Mechia constituency executives, chairman,
any
youth organizer, Omunya, ya boy Jumapa, Medawmase, myself, if you so that will be us. Oh, Ejumadia, here, a dear bedru.
Yeah, I think it was a great job. I mean,
yes,
Omo, kind abano. Because the last candidate in the 2020 elections, Ninya, a little over 2,000. In the time, coalition now, cross 2,000. Me say, cross 2,500, cross 2,800, cross 3,000. I'm so wow. Because earlier, now I promise you and say, Peteta Krema Ubenya be 16,000 votes, and then you over ambitious, Dodo. And I'm 16,000.
Send you yeah, who is this year? 2024.
2024. Yeah.
So you man the near year 2024.
Yeah. And I win a boom. Okay.
But at least when he gave us an opportunity to test Jumana, maybe I could bring this year. Yes, the Beya Kahua 2024. So ambition a bit me abem. Inti, were there any disappointments for you personally? Say this area part na me fi say had you say me vote bebre wo ho the bay the who experience be sir. I wouldn't say disappointment. I was a little surprised.
Okay.
But in saying that, for me as a person, it was a good learning experience
for you.
We anticipated something, but the reality came to play. In the afina why and I mean there's a few things that you're from.
Yeah.
But all in all, they see, and I think there's a whole lot of positives that especially how Bibia call kama basa EBS. Me feel say we all did very well to make sure say Saadena anko so. And after that, and so no how Enema play out and so as a party no ya tenase I reflected see baby into Krobia was a yetuya na ye de ko ye koye nima ye be hu how ye betutu ya namo
already na NDC for Apa Dada as candidate for 2024, right?
Yeah,
no me you Dada as candidate for 2024. Oh, okay. In the way they be boom we are quite dress rehearsal be
exactly
for the main elections.
For the main elections. It was a very, very good opportunity. And also to showcase what I could do. But senior worker Kumawu no go zone for anybody. But me name them who Kumawu. From the very beginning, me name say Krono. Being an NDC member, no, minimadia NDCI for Kumawu. And also and near maybe na yem presenting ye, but otherwise the party is still very, very attractive. And it's even going to get more attractive.
Because I gathered and now many of man can say or strength no be na your relatability with the youth in the constituency, you know. And I say Tom Sidin in sono catch up in tem na amount for any edge home. Is it a place what tight now? Are you mostly in the constituency?
Until me too kwan na metako. Say me both side na me nana Obane Bema obi free ho. And that used to be the place I near
now
for holidays. Na me nana Bema Ninu yakitwani be mensa. Especially
Mensa. Herbert Mensa mo papa. Herbert your offer.
Wow. Intina ye corner who's at that time upie krom ha baby e fie ni si any environment I mean I used to love it. Today bia me na ekwa me di na chine na me na ba so kwa but ma senso ye ko ehonso was the same thing. They na me so na mani je ho cry baby ani ekubu nso no into udi akire kwa you end up spending the whole day but bibi ekoso we used to have a lot of fun and idea bia was imprinting wo me from a very young age and I loved the place because of how I hosted it me too kwan by any yan e wo ma weekends me kwahye ho
okay
just to see what is going on. It is still not but my main thing from the business point of view, now me push it, me start it, BB, to do with the tourism.
No, yes.
Me young juman kakra me investors didn't come how best you bet my. But the chair me and I'm saying no, at least you bet me at the politics and so and that came, even though I've been very political, but always been behind the
scenes.
But I thought, say, now here front runner.
Yeah.
And I can do it. And because of the affinity I'm a work on, I think there will be a lot more passion to what I come to do.
Yeah.
Apart from politics, I have a love for the place. Why not step up myself? Because near I say be pobi. But do to two any
na obi anche then
and then my wife na neka na say obi timako. And I'm saying me me say you know when somebody plants something in your head and start to resonate, say okay fine, I can do the business, but current state Ghana no here politics to even thrive in any area of business. And I find also ye mu BP na ye betima ye niema bebre say na me nu say especially here ye too kwan kakra ye kusua niema bi enti we can add to the society, but most of the time ya tena chire na ye complain. And I maybe say I dey complaints I complain and for result be amba.
You have to step into the arena.
What sure. But you keep complaining. Into the air cost no so cost.
Yeah.
And somehow no, I mean, put your money where your mouth is.
It's true.
Also, even for a period, crana, ubeti and I'm saying, okay, why not? Let me go. Until I got a team together, make constituency honey chairman. Editing koma into missy form tempo.
Oh, okay.
Me share na ye base na P no akodi independent candidate nechi. From the last election.
Oh, and this phone been so kodi nechi.
Oh yeah. And this for majority ekodi nechi at 2020.
Oh, okay.
Into anunti no timi puli and most of them worked for him too. Because na ye candidate na amantem.
Oh.
Into ye dodo na kodi nechi.
Oh,
into me yes me kon na wo say me take it time to gather your base. Until it took me call, I think was it 2021 June. And I'm see for Encramophobia Salana was my first into me started with Encramophone Salano and a coach or monty. Me started say me do more eba. And I'm a whole branch tour to meet all the branches, 75 branches. And no Martina said, Emma, me selling my idea to them, say this is what I want to do, because I wanted them to understand and accept me. And almost so etiase into omtiase and start ejuma. Into her Tom C ladies, me launch last year December.
Okay.
Last year 27th December ne launch Tom C ladies. And from that time, omo year juma into when a bobo no. The ma mubehu sa strength no idea na build
must start in time
but na within kumawu ho na inti by election there as a better so put a light on whatever we've been doing. But unfortunately MPP for no ehun in time so omo ba omo ye omo primaries and omo hu say from one and that's why they and I applaud them, say at least they didn't just sit back
and they fight
yes, because behu strength which was good. And me I'm very very happy with whatever transpired. I'm happy for the party, I'm happy for the constituency. I think that Juma, we did a young man's job and we saw the result, but you bring the bigger result to 2024. But that was the plan.
I know so we a young entrepreneur. Wow, business. You are based in Kumasi, right?
Yes.
Business no Kumasi.
Kumasi. Now I cry here. I movie to Kumasi.
We move the entire business to Kumasi. Aden na cry competition also do one.
Any competition, not any viable. Me trading gold.
Okay.
But to get closer to the source.
Okay. I get it.
Much closer.
I get it. I get it. Wow, that's nice. Young Komani earlier about the risks in getting into businesses. Young men are ATU. Any experiences to share from the business world?
Yes, there's a whole lot, and that's been my passion.
Okay,
to bring up young entrepreneurs because I know say African and easy. Because your political space doesn't make it easy, and your financial houses. So as you were saying, the banks and easy say best start up. But in looking at that as a person, I'm always a problem solver. Into wherever I see problems, opportunities. I see opportunities. Into it's just a matter of working through the solutions, and that's businesses all around us. Into say baby to say kuma we say. because of problems, especially say your youth population, it's a big youth population.
Sure.
Share from one point is worrying, but on the other side too, the opportunity there is you have a strong workforce. And why don't we focus on bringing the opportunities and making them useful when they mature? I mean, that's always been my focus in that area. And the youth, and what I would say is, for some time, your culture has been that one of me school juma. Emwa in the sense is government I stretched to just say who try a pie and pie. But ye hear say individuals and so ebesum.
Sure.
And we can and we should. Into youth no more power. Say bia who when is wadi hunu bia just keep plodding at it. Adia ba konso amehu with Ghanaians and the Africans. Yeah, na ye wo notion be say you need capital to start a business. It's not true. We hear idea. No?
Okay.
This is what you want to do. Obi so adwuma capital. And unti the won crofo mo ye na adwuma no. But ye ntimi emputi adene together year e be appealing to
many
pandemic me hone ye e was say and it shouldn't even be a shortfall. I dare say ye nhwe ne address it. And to say be a young person be pursue ye bibia. I was in your time near coaching it through how to implement it and bring it to life. And then baby here supports and also
but this outlook when you're on life no according to a two and so eboa shape na asanka utna Ghana throughout your life and how outlook no on life
kamenya but maybe not in that broader scale. Okay. And make I say you call primary college. Now normally say you call form 1. Me name say na to say form 1 for ndi kan ba. Money prefix no.
Okay.
Na ye year group ye buy na ye ni prefix no. Enti ye busa obi a de opesa
we.
Enti ye na ye say one house ye dormitory or na ye bisa school prefect na house prefect na obey dey. Obi a doctor, the usual. Sorry. Doctor, lawyers, engineer. And Tomsi Nkwaso obey business. I'm saying that they show Mushimin. Business. You see?
Orientation
and the entire woman me papa me nana which is Mr. Dofo BMS and Nuapa on an head ITG Ashanti region. And from a very young and an me head Brown Hafo. The whole of Bon Hafo ITG. And Misuya business was touching my job. And from a very young age, you know, I was around business.
Sure.
In the time, I think I was about 8 or 9 or 10. Between 8, 9, 10. So that time, and that's the great, control and this and me ba ebi a yeto enyumrede ba be kanska. But in the day, no, ya ye queue ni tin. It me wo me say mo fancha me ba but you for now omo no omo chiche dem man me wo man ba ko me ne ye close na ka je ho brapia we de mami package ba ko na me fa nko
na wakoton
me de be 1 cedi beto so me ba no my man 50 pesos na me ba for 50 it man ba ko no da ho alaji go slow techi man
Alaji goes why shuffle.
Hotels, yeah. Or no say na who's a Ubakon Obia and Tisa Adnas, but no so no. It doesn't surprise me say he became that successful in business.
Okay.
Or no obedi line chino. But obeje me at a slightly higher price. No the cost station.
No so the biakoto.
No the biakoto so. But by the time omo mo work you no so no emedu en mo no na bia wa ton be cartoon bear 4 or 5.
Wow.
But they make us what this was something that was born in me from a very young. I always see opportunities, and I'm not the one to shy away from risk. Because BBR now believes that you just make a start.
That's true.
Not sure how it goes. It is something that I want the youth to pick up on. Say, culture near Mabino. That easy, but we should make inroads.
Obisa Minkancho said, doing business at age 8 is child labor.
Treat your asantifo efie bi wo ho a.
Yeah.
Urema
so koboa.
There Adai Cutlass Afro Papa Poku Transport. You know, A Life,
yes,
DKC,
yes,
Mamia, or DKC and Georgia Hotel. Kumasi basics be on Ebushebu Mako Roma. We are not
oh, Mammy, could you know
BMS? I want to Bella Sama Papa.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All these things, oh, maybe you're capturing even the setup. May business and may business on no try to
also cast for a lawyer.
Yeah, assassin and Casacaro kind. Ya kind system na fresa. I bet you toe a certain line. It is a explore in the system there, and quite difficult for us to explore.
It's true, and it's the same for even Agric. I mean, we claim to say, and as we claim say Agric the mainstay of Ghana's economy. In Zuko school, that's why you're born here. Punishment.
It will cry.
A big problem. Yeah, but I feel that. Being it a problem, you can't see find solutions now.
We can't because where you find yourself as a businessman, as a gold dealer.
Sure.
Would have had the interruptions to crowd back Mojuma.
Yeah.
How a buy we see or regulated the front of the mine, but every channel. A big problem. Yeah.
Kumewumpo de semo nya say ho illegal mine.
Oh, minya so so before. Ebi be won ba minya so so obitima ba ho. And so money ada ho. I say mampo no. What everybody should do now is to safeguard and protect. Said the beya nipa no oji tumi a oba beye a regulated mining system. Ghana isn't against mining.
Sure.
So I say,
yes, it's not being regulated. And what was it? Sector, I've been in there for a long time and I've done a lot of work. Just say a idea, see a managing the revenue I bet me as a say free on. That alone can stabilize Ghana.
Yeah.
Say a cope busia 3 billion.
Yeah.
The mining sector alone, a bit to me up my pressure be and 2 years. Oh, inti by Sanema winning Yana. Sebe now no ye hear a breed of politicians ye take dynamics because sometimes me na the messiah can say we are saying ubia wo ne strength.
Sure.
It doesn't make me a better person than any other person because ebia say making me experience and the love I have for business if we be neighbor inti ebia me so me de no. And why I say that is baby I make jina no I see opportunities, and it's very easy for me to communicate it to people to understand. So, okay, yes, opportunity pan but into a drew stage, ye here nipa, yen funny may be twinching, near court for meritocracy. Say, okay, this person knows what to do and how to do it. Maybe for a period, let's give him the chance to come and do what he knows to do.
It's true. Your mindset, I go beyond active partisanship. Yeah, dirty partisanship. That's why. That's why it's difficult for even while your MPP
or NDC.
NDC, MPP. It's difficult now for you to even have a broad daylight conversation. Actually,
party
I have a problem with that dirty politics because some I find it insulting to us all as a nation. Say, you accept dirty politics. And now, Colonia Tibola, so incident now see you accept that filth to rule us.
It's true.
Oh, yeah, to that angle, but the idea was it. Your man, will fight against it. To get rid of it because MY
is true.
MY is always bringing the wrong people.
Of course.
Of course. And whatever decision that they make, it goes to affect us.
It's true.
Yeah, industry is they are cost airtime. Airtime. Just say. We at the right time. I'm sure say Musuma did it. Me, I've been in there, and at some point I had to sit back. But now,
what are some of the factors now? I must still your graph on the fight against illegal mining, intimate, and finding a way.
Interest.
What's all the challenges?
Nipa bi na impese ombe adwuma wo so omoye. and the right people who can do the job are being sidelined. And you're politicizing. And as I say, affecting but the point is, a industry beer. Was a inisa politics cry bem too much. Yeah. Inisa politics cry bem too much. Na yenshe because I know a idea bit ma save Ghana. Sika a free hokon. Yeah. Enyeska ketwa. I think the Nancy has a huan kasakasa ba na nipa nipi adwen baso. And until now, no, me say now it was surprising to me say how many people in Ghana here omon pe gold ho asem po etie. Just one pe ho asem etie no pe ho bibia hwe. But then again, there's a lot of money that's being taken out of it, and unfortunately, it's the foreigners who are benefiting out of it. Wow. Foreigners. Wow. Yeah. I wanna be afa. Uko mining here say no ye Chinese for, and a trading is say India for no so abejiafa.
No say who's carry.
A big issue. I mean, we need.
But why do we sit unconcerned?
Mining and China for ajiafa, and a trading in the commodity in India so na abejiafa.
And we are okay.
And we are okay. Nobody's asking any question. Nobody's complaining. Nobody's even trying to look into it seriously and see what is going on. But the idea it can be easily managed. It creates a whole lot of employment. That's what we call yeah. And there's a lot of them. And a human no more. Sure. But the only here say we'll give them. Once Ghana and what I see is we are always setting people up to fail. And this what we say.
That's the word. Setting people up to fail.
One man, sa environment had na a common didn't tina or dear memfe for yes no. But Senka authorities need to take a certain action. You train them well. More resources or more
authorities need training or more training resources. We are. You see, all these things are a question of, you see, the political will and then a certain interference and a certain dishonesty, a lack of principle.
Exactly.
So because they're okay. Say Yamianim the Queenie pass a amount it here. Sa share way in or your site is there. More money here, Papa and Moya side. In Shubia, no, I go and quiet also moving here, man. Movie, the weather reclamation or whatever, all those things. Yeah. But Obi, no crap, pan say, and now I quit here illegal mining. Any pana cry, I quit any mudo na. That's the job they are doing.
Almost soldier for Omaro uniform. You'll be shocked. Me, I've witnessed it firsthand. But the issue is, won't mean blame me almost too much.
Omaro uniform.
Because on no soldier, no busana small back and say, Nipa no sman so may say Edgeman. Or Bechini we are. Uba Nipa Crona and Esa Befafona. Jano. Into another fe obedu and when yaba honsu no obehu sikana ono so baby oberu uniform to why
yakọ say kropo yen yakoka say tia e former good etu a into one kwaso me gina am MC for the occasion ono no e moderator me dey mic to na akwa bi ban from that me ma 30,000 obe die dey be na me ma 1 month
now we like is okun for okun y'all I'm saying for say no sika de ombe boske to ama o da no serious issue. Wow. Me on have me say opportunity or ha a bit ma make a change where we put in the right policies not your training or no me they actually say a boy is so much true. About boy so much, but your money
the abuse, no. The opportunities the abuse.
The abuse and interest, need greed, you know. Will be a person no. It's a whole conversation. But Tom said the Abane said, "Yeah, the best from her and repel no best saying about."
Yes, and then we have so frequently.
Yeah, I was so
time politician.
Oh, yeah, me have ma.
I just say business here. But 2024 we are coming and you're putting your mind in place.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully 2024 we'll give them a better fight.
Very well.
And numbers we appreciate it. You're a GM so baba.
Oh, okay. Is it a GM ba opo kumo bodu ma say your rep for
fantastic. Come see, yeah, that's it. Maybe any ever said in common.
Have a good day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. That's the NDC's parliamentary candidate for the by-election in kumewu ena mote ne nka no ansa na many of mine hene kwabena asante ebeto aso na yes
viewers and listeners know it mean no tell me who's a nice guy. This guy is really a nice guy. Oh, I just love this guy. Oh, this guy has presence. It mean me tell me the presence.
Oh, what the omo fa so from some edge fans ni Charlie e de omo mo chese here okay muncha picture back nti ye be hwe ne ato aso mamen fa Access Bank achade kese promotion honsem intimi intwem na afi yento aso nti Access Bank say achade nkwa ene ye de echem de Access Bank achade nkwa promotion May ne ye sha ye tuamu June through to July in the Access Bank your mo Kenya say obi manu scale from anonia e de abagana manim famfa platforms are maybe boss we eso so when you defa any of these platforms so adea ubenya na afe you stand a chance of winning some of the prizes or more or the Emma. There was a way and say Sika they send no ma 500 Ghana cedis and above. 500 Ghana cedis and above. Yenya the sendewa Mfanfa Access Africa, so Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, Express Pay. Once you refer any of these platforms, so you can remember direct into your Access Bank account. And as a mobile money wallet, so and so over the counter. Nina Access Bank amasa kwano but se wunya Jesus kana once 500 Ghana cedis and above instantly ye becha wade nioma no so aye che de edoso ye che nioma nkasa min Canada branded Access Bank product ye che airtime ye che nioma bebre na e de amamenti bomoden na achede nko promotion e bi fa ho ehim there is no limit to the gift you can receive and you can receive ye cha pa don't be left out. Visit any of our 53 branches on weekdays and some selected branches on Saturdays for all your remittance transactions. Access Bank is your number one remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking in the moment only one into me inni and sawaso sound so enna bet power and so say I've got to give this try. Bet power betters your betters bet in way a bet power betters bet say odo ho ehimua we no wa mo amote twa bet no ye ma wakwenya na wetimi win some 1 million Ghana cedis with just 25 pesos. 25 pesos. Imagine say with 25 pesos each now we're winning 1 million Ghana cedis. Welcome to Easy Cash Out. Welcome to the fastest payout. Welcome to amazing casino games. Welcome to the lowest stake amount of 1 Ghana peso. Welcome to a world of no minimum odds to qualify for the 500% win bonus. 500% win bonus. Welcome to a jackpot that gives you the chance to win 1 million Ghana cedis with just 25 Ghana pesos. Bet Power, remember, is a proud sponsor of the Bet Power Premier League. For each game won, Bet Power pays each player instantly. Bet Power, bettors really bet it better. Welcome to betpower.com.gh. Licensed and regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive. Remember to always bet responsibly. Mama inyina yen shanin so Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yen hwana yemfa we ntwam. Mama yen hwana yemfa we ntwam na fe. Yen to aso man hene kwabena sante da so e wa Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM. Yes.
Me the way ne person kiri twam juice against no. Oh, honestly, okay.
Judicial service staff omo everyone say the omo Kenya na say almost say no I think aban say aban ma unions no some pay increase be and saying tripartite committee because omo say 13% increment be say omo no they are really omo yes civil servants properly so called you know ma public servant and yama omo anya sa 13% you know ebi in the akwakoye nsem bebre.
Look at relevance.
Yeah,
the whole
too much the whole
Ghana.
Sure.
And maybe an minimum, but you best pay for. Sometimes it doesn't take just a day for them to just wake up and then grind. Yen call for yen call for sebi. Omu edi enim no mu gina ya name di omu gina ya name di nkomodi maye no. Na me enim ni kure. These are avoidables. So, me sure say baby I do know in the peku bit machine tintin say skiane chin so buying call for crown makers I made them see me comment here. It's not going to be possible. Say basia and your ma be say or recover we cry and you recover. It's true. No more be say you because you and some pilot up some pilot up for court no. Because omunni honswa judges no if the system comes to a standstill right the foundation and no sure. So what is running again? Me I'm only pleading say sir no some of these so I be panic you best so their timing for doing certain things especially a teacher for cross for a woman quite a just like is don't doubt for tigari ampa but look at the timing of some of these strikes now sometimes make us say the sense of that patriotic aspect right here and I never be sure kokosu or mining so for obi they said nipa sacrifice for people to just believe say Ghana in idea we are sacrificing government and people who are appointed into public space it's high time almost be when we say a contribution of all of us and a more mind movie pay and obi se ni pay ye adwuma na mfa ni die ma no o teach and found this basa sana one day opa go oje tam on feel cry it mesre one I this adwuma we nyina na mesre mo a obrase kasade no credit because we be hwem kwa na say unions nyina o hwe negotiation mo ban kwa o mu wi o say ya gia to until sa ban we be demonstrate faith kakra no ye nko te se kan ne ekoro no it's for we be talk ya say yakọ I just say trust in yes abani lose out
it's true
abani lose out and it's very dangerous if government you lose out before these unions and just one you careful a lot of things will come to a standstill the best ya fire and you juice action already your system na nkasa no you choked and a lot of issues were all that it ye kofu fasa kwanya we and then 4 days say you ye di agura na we kwesa be twem kwa
chale
10 days
who the man yehu it would just imagine obi a or remand
chale
tebia was say oba court na ni bail application bi obe move ni ade na e was still abi was court ni prisons for me police for me I was they need to sit down with them and talk to them. I just got this statement. They was say ignore 2020 NPP t-shirt deliberate distortions. No such statement was made in Kumewu, where Napo spokesperson Napo Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe na no almost say waka in the story neka say spokesperson for Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe Kofi Abrefa Afena has asked the general public to ignore deliberate distortions out of the NPP t-shirt statement Dr. Prempe made during the 2020 campaign. Was it 2020? According to Mr. Afena, the statement has completely been lifted out of context. Dr. Prempe said the NPP is an attractive party, and therefore if COVID restrictions would not allow for mass rallies, it was only wise that the available resources were used for retail campaigning and printing of NPP t-shirts. Dr. Prempe continued that Ghanaians naturally love the NPP, and therefore t-shirts in the wake of the restrictions would make the people feel part and parcel of the campaign. Mr. Abrifa said this innocuous statement has been deliberately distorted by the minister's detractors for reasons best known to them. And a comment to make in 2020. Why is it coming up now?
It was made in 2020. Media required a minimum. That's how we. My main car also. So when you say interest levels also high, and the time I had doing my culture was a blackmail and character assassination, misrepresentation, misreporting, recordings, and all those things. If we say I copy me say to a baby, when you mean mobile, wow, you require the damn pabako so. We have to be, and yeah, Yanis wa can't my action on this bonus. anya sample the tie maybe I could share some ne kura butu ne dey cancel. So I think some of these things it serves them.
I'm told say your friend is saying Kofi Abrefa afina ewa homa no so ma
but before we go something that the young for the Aidaba I would say reading their statement,
yes,
their pay is reviewed every 2 years.
Okay,
they want authorities to keep to the procedure and review their salaries. That's all. They were enjoying the COLA, but it was withdrawn from public sector workers who got 30% pay rise. They got nothing after the withdrawal. That's the injustice you read in their statement. That's how can that be possible? But how can that be possible?
And I think they have to sit down with them and talk to them, because Sally, for the entire justice delivery system to come to a halt, that's unbelievable. It's not something we should countenance at all. Orafina Akwabet is saying
me after about Bonsu, me also me chiao any Asempa etiofo
nyina also.
Ekosiisen de na football system no ma ha na tete no enti many ajesomaba.
Me da say na from statement they say the video and make rounds. No, Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempeh make comments no in 2020.
It was made in 2020. Minia Obi say unim say nipa bonini. Exact answer kwa remember hono. I think say we need to sanitize our politics. We should sanitize it and me the bachima say e ma honte. If you say sa subaya ya de politics me and on say emma politics enya akono if you say yeah obi nka sem na after several years yen shedan you no see bone in furtherance of a certain agenda ne there. I think say ensweni say the okay na say abia no year 2020 why is it coming now? You know ni say kumawu by election akonya to na e was say aprapre eba eno na nipa bi hu say Sebe, yombe bia emfa. Enti ene yem shedan kasem bi na Emma MPP and looking bad in the eyes of Ashanti region. Because Kumawu Ashanti region said obi be kai afa kwa dem go force an and afa na MPP for twomani e ko fe Kumawu ene ade. Ni wa Kumawu so de omoni MPP ayon ko fa de enye nne. It has existed since time immemorial. And this is sad ene en ko pe video bi. Ti Dr. Prempeh video 2020 in the wake of COVID restrictions. Now we're sharing the people on your mooding come on. New Patriotic Party there. You bought MPP there. And only party nipa nim say a boa Ghana for Ankasa because offer national health insurance scheme MPP na de buy free maternal health care MPP na de buy metro mass transit all the way up to free HHS honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh na Ankasa edi animu ema ye implement here ebesi sabe ye di ho aba no MPP and the buy. It is a MPP and the social interventions in Abadia. And not say naturally, people are inclined to the MPP. Go for the MPP. It is the campaign. It means mass rally. Emma Obia Mabidia. And yet, 20 t-shirts. Now you're retail campaigning. Retail campaigning means saying, you go house to house. You go near any pankasa 101. Near Koswa. You more MPP t-shirts. No more blue, red, and white or sooner than them. I say, MPP t-shirt here na sama nyoko we eno na awo ho a ede sa benefit nyina abregana for ninia asemwe oka how can anybody in by any stretch of imagination say or say as anti-mind there omo mpempu ntuo na mo t-shirt pe ninia unim Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh pa obia nim said your here human development here no na doye ne tema said you dey ho aba for there amanipa debia or yen juma with hard work and at no point and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh say as anti-man here development in here more t-shirt enti enobuy and you respond there free ho and also so that's what you say you copy MPP mu Ashanti region na me obi Miami checks kwa mo MPP for bia ni nyina part of the agenda
ko ben
I'm saying go for MPP for now Ashanti region MPP for Ebuafu na pose or wakoka sa ansem ni biem Kumawu. Media Kumawu ya kwa wanka t-shirt asem menene nanti Kumawu okwa raso okwa sechere okwa himfo oho nyina na opie free ahimfie bia na wahu se nipa abochenku na oni omakasa na bia be na oka kire omo kuma wumai yene mo awa yonko fache yede nsa etu nsa yam monko gina osono kokoko amanyuku na chipinti eno ene ma yesi nanu esi in fact that day 23rd May no so no kra na Dr. Matthew Boku Pempe birthday eti de esi ye ne de that was the biggest birthday gift kuma wumai edema Dr. Pempe eti minia yem futuro na chese nkofo ahye da se omo to agu nipa
na meba now we can say a part of the agenda. Is it an agenda from within or without? And what do you suspect?
Politics, they are intra and inter. Clearly, we understand these things. But as at now, there's even no point trying to know who exactly it is, because the Ghanaian people are discerning, and Nokra, they are able to separate it from Nyama and Nokre. And see who exactly it is there. We are not really worried about it. Just that we want the Ghanaian people to know that Dr. Matthew Boku Pempen Kasembiasa now it is intro completely.
No, my curiosity will be say if indeed said there can a 2020 video.
Yeah.
And 2020 now, because of COVID, there was a ban on mass rallies, and this is a 2020 video. Why it's surfacing now? Why it's been linked to Kumeu as if say a recent video, and why some people claiming to be members of the NPP would even say it's based on that video into Amubuefu and Matthew Opoku Prempe. What really is happening?
Sir, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe, as education minister, very hardworking. In fact, Oko Asantimemukra and Kofobi Exiano Mofreno, Asantimandachi. Son of Mofreno, Asantimandachi. Ekosiisen and our energy minister, energy ministry, so. Obaye Dumsa near Tiana, MCC, and they were stabilizing education, free teachers. He led the implementation. In fact, now a manifesto promise. People thought saying 4 years going to be implemented, but first year now he led the implementation. And they are threatened by the very existence of Dr. Matthew Poku Prembe. Among say or a rising star. In fact, or your brand name preocupe what's your sentiment as far as this MPP government is concerned. And the say on no na yesi wakoka bibina say the ebufu no by extension ebubefu MPP na and the yan too futuro emuni penisa. But clearly, as I said, the Ghanaian people are very discerning, and the Omaka no I think say sa infinitely atoni pasum ana Ekosiisen so the eja poison bia be ma honey tenetene no ntino area so ya tenetene na minim se Ghana for eko akomatom yem
ma mena se afina bibi ani e be san so ba bedi enkomo bio o man minim se o question be man
well yeah. me question be the can say it's a game and I've told you in central for the politicians na ebenya echefa until we should continuously be under a certain covering and be diligent and tactful.
Yeah,
and Yana said the we are always setting ourselves up for failure. So I say, that's exactly what anybody with that intent they try to do. Just obey Yena well, the Napoda we all know is an achiever.
Yeah.
Everywhere he's find himself, or this year you cannot run away or take that away from him. Inti wa ma woni andi wule mu. Now inti am kase ahoya na ni brani din say. E ya dey ha adwene. So at inti omo asem me I don't want to be part of internal or external, I don't really care. But I'll be interested in people who deliberately
want to do
deliberately
want to do things to bring others down.
It means money publishing from Kunkra. Ghana Numa Juman Casa Ghana for being ye piano in Asha form. Yaba Manyo Semu, Obia or Bon Homodin Bia or Manyo Sem both sides in Ghana. Ye fuck when Bia society panel. About 1 year send at the send Dutch. What do we want to achieve as a people? And Jelosika, also why do we even call what we do dirty?
Yeah.
Why do we do that? Yeah. We live from our various homes, go to the best of schools, relate as religious people with various faith backgrounds. But look at what we are doing. This is no story. In fact, asema a friend who do asem nyina so bi anim na obi abɔ ne sirim no be
just to create a certain effect.
So, but we should expect it. Don't run away from that. We should expect that a nyoma kesia ye kontumpuni nada ebeba you try to so ni trodi ebeba. People just want to have a certain favor before certain people from all angles. Juma obi betimi aka asema to so pa na wo hwe nipa na hwe nipa bia ono kan sem fa. You only keep your cool. It is over some minor. Be focused. The good thing is that if even we are able to criticize John Dramani Mahama, the former president and now flag bearer, and the current president there. Sebi, and there will be until they say nobody is above.
That's true.
Who year Kenya, a quiet first year 10, a very key. When it's our in Tom Bribia, a problem.
Why a mistake?
So what I say, a problem.
I feel that's it. You're best saying Komobio. Why?
Matiobi, catch me up in your mind as a nice guy. But I mean,
okay, baby, I'm missing here because we know I'm going to try. Oh, guy, you're a nice guy. Oh, guy, you're a kushu.
I feel that's it. That's it. Yes, I feel any attaining can the phone in here. Kofi Abrefa Afena or a spokesperson Edema Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe, Energy Minister and MP for the Menchia South.
Mr. Okacha GRTC for TCC, right?
GRTCC.
Yeah, catch omu intimi fire senwa.
Aden.
Intimi fire senwa.
Fair reduction.
I'll urge the sector minister to take action on members of that committee. Because that is the only means we are just down or upwards in terms of
transport fare.
Yes, it is a mood idea about Bontin, not chum, a man a yearly lorry fare. No catcher say the atitiso officially. Now, my yes, Juma way in every now as we speak now. Once some Junior, Monsan for a crata ma Bontin. That the next opening, the movies of the crata ma Bontin.
Why
the fee? And I don't know why they are prolonging this matter.
Because there's an increment, but I
don't know why they are prolonging this matter. Because I don't know
why the fee?
Because I don't know.
It doesn't even make sense.
So GRTCC, if that body is being collapsed, and I say, you better say, you better make free what they are. Immediately, they should come back and give us a release to the effect that Ampa, but upon certain considerations, until further notice, let's go by what
old one.
Yeah, but now Jaya what's there. I don't know what's man. The fact is that while buying under your leadership, Moya Buankra, Namosa, Masakucha, a Yimu, Freze, Elimina, and Tresse, when should you be jam waffles and they
yeah.
You need to call them to order.
Sure, it's true.
So what I say, and yes, sir,
yeah. Because we cannot announce fair. A decrease in fares. Now, driver for now, cut a year and find you.
Now, Obia carry you. Yes, and that's how serious the whole thing is. Obia carry. We say, Bia, Pen Makofa, Piahina, Sima, Bausi, Bia, make Casado. You be any yen Timin Casa GRTCC for Ama Krata. Now, my sass man, Obia carry. Yen Timin Case, Obi, or the Mrane Conam, yen Timin Case because illegal there be and call. Yen Timin Case. Yen near Dr. Apia in Edasuka commissions or electoral commission and normal. And normal. He said, oh, they catch them and say, last of the lad, minim, the Mrano super cow. Me, oh, they catch them and say, until so no resign. Be 18 chino, 18 fanning free or 18 pigeon free or 18 into the Mranin Tino. Monsieur, what you me say, which mean carry. Now the Sasa win, on your main franchise beam. Na BBC na Ekofasa dance at the bar. I want to be better be at the make and say, Sasa we are yet channel. And who should sanction and more or minor ye in terms of ye kebi kebi. The must appeal to Council of State for. Must appeal to Pentecost, Ikono, Charismatic Ikono, Catholic Bishops Conference, any Muslims who are traditionally say Dr. Apia Hini should not be at the Electoral Commission as part of the people working the front men. Are dangerous for us as a country. My yes normal. Me say normal. The abnormalities that will come after Dr. Apia Hini's appointment to the Electoral Commission. You be new bravo. We need to. Yes, we need to. We need to be fair. And it comes back to Asema Debia the principle is lacked. The principle is lacked. Today, if we don't talk about it, tomorrow it might be somebody else. It was a sena enye kura, but now you here. Na enye yi. Timesre. To say the NDC for a train, the call Jechikwesi mu answer on what okay, mamen or otherwise. No, it's fair. And upon the mini education, oh, yet me bu at anyway. Na ya jibre answer the tree the omo trimu pontia omo di bu sante no. I said omo dia abam ya judgment. June 7 no. Yeah, when you na kin kan bi. Me jiri se omo kun kan wi a omo beti omo ho ase am omo the stamp na ti so say maame no wonim de. Maame no osuahunu. Maame no hwa wa demonstrate say obetima ye adwuma no. Na NDC for endorse na after akoye full house I endorse na. Because ade e ba wo ya mra hye so enye say de bia da no e fa bi gina ha on sensitive appointment e fa bi gina enti nipa no kra ewura honom no already a lot of issues atototo ne so.
Yeah.
So I say enye papa. Yeah. Ti masre ya fa the judiciary, the electoral commission, members of parliament, people who get appointed to public offices and should also sit up.
The Ghana Armed
Forces. The immigration, customs, fire service, navy, all these reputable representing the interest of Ghana. But people are taking money still to go to immigration, to go to the Avo, to go to the well, why? Your commitment to serve your country, who the bribe any Adam how are we safe?
It's unbelievable.
How are we safe?
It's unbelievable.
Anyway, I hear I could tell you if I forms any. Wafa. I could tell Afa.
I could tell free former minister. Okoye address press no
Okoye.
And a use
one manti.
So no Okoye a use afa boacheja ko afa. Mate se kwabene Japan afa.
Yeah.
Mate se eyi hwan bi apreku nso afa.
Oh, wafa bi.
Apreku afa.
Apreku wafa bi.
So wo fa no de any problem e wo ko file no because oh fa 50,000.
No, but nya no kwara nya obi na 50 nya de ketu o.
And I will file 300,000.
But that's what I'm saying, is a 50 no. It's not even a joke. It's even
omafa. Omo nyina afa. So far Alan and Fai.
Alan be fa na yawada.
Baomian Fai.
Baomiafa.
Dabi Matisa guys been a coin no ma reject you omo we no. O ma reject you omo. Say.
No go fire. Now the case of Mukova. Now Jackson is one of the guys of Mukova.
No marriage.
Is your Pamo Mukra for your anyway, the Baumia.
I'm just saying, you know, I'm
picking up things.
I hear 6 people now fast so far. Nipa 6. You already, you know, say a basse omunyina ebe year. So omunyina be file meaning say dey super delegate congress no ebe den ebe baso. I'm told say nyame adom ochna na the vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be kwa file ochna Tuesday and dog
how is that possible?
How is that possible say?
Jackson when they mo pay you how is that possible say?
No, I'm told say okay I'm told say for Bawumia no Afra, momra man hini nsuo ma me Asemba ni.
Me pejulo
hwe Dr. Akoto pictures no ntia na okofa ne de no. Eni mo amohwe yo Facebook ni YouTube no be hu former Greek minister. Former Greek minister. Akofa ne de ewo ini wakotua ne 50,000 so far ni pensia e na akofa wo forms so far enti yenim se boache Chremantin Ejako, former energy minister afa, former general secretary Kwabene Japan afa, former MP for Mampong Francis Adenimo afa. Yes. Wafa. Dr. Kunedu Apreku enso afa.
I see.
Enti the ekoso ho eno I'm told say nyame adom ochna Fred Oware eni nipa binom na be kwa akofa former vice president Bawumia enso form every party headquarters. So the catcher will say 50,000 now the back file will be 300,000. I don't know party name from officially, but that's the information I from the grapevine. So it will be 300,000 and that's 3 billion. And that's by 200,000 short of the NDC. The NDC 500,000.
How possible is this? 300,000 are not sure.
Then this is 500,000.
Omo the opposition, omo oni abra.
And opposition there for home. Na say party.
Omo no hieska.
Na say party MPP funds hieska.
Hey,
na do omo hieska.
Obi wo aban mu dia.
Ana omo na was say omo wa aban mu dia was aban sika there mo.
Oh,
Charlie wa hu. Oh akoto. See in a press conference here no. Akoto campaign e gada momentum pa.
It should gather. It should gather.
Former Greek minister.
Yeah.
Hey. But Brandon in your bad. I mean, packaging in your bad. If you know what file, we sure so be filing. Obe filing the nomination form no.
Akoto. The party is trying to fruma.
Ewo party nim.
Ewo ni papa fie.
Hey. Akoto.
Hey. Na oni mabako semana. NLM.
Hey. Re Akoto.
I'm telling you.
Bafo Akoto.
Oni MPP abako semana. Ye try party na fruma.
Ewo ono ne papa fie.
That no ya bofra.
Na e de net no na so.
Papa na so. No hwe de ekoso nyina. Akoto. Hey, and obi afẹ na wa pass system nim. Akoto. Making sure that Agric become the next level. That's why your OGDA say farmers this time will ensure say yewurem. Akoto.
Doctor Afriye Owusu Akoto.
Emfaye ni agro. Ebia say na wo hu say bia ye emfaye ni agro a force to reckon with. In fact, ye kotoa Banocraft verse 5 no. Mo hye mo ba omia ne mo lunch mantino mo ye. Akoto will shock you.
No 300,000 obetua file.
Mo ka che 600,000 kra wo pay.
Akoto.
Doctor Usu free Akoto.
Yeah, wait, hey, you want you know cranny pan, what's the farmer's friend. Incoming president.
Baby, would you only buy baby? Yeah, I won't do me. Oh,
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. With a happy birthday to Albert Hammond, aka Shaggy, CEO of Shagisco Pharmacy, Ewo Okaishi. Shagisco Pharmacy, Ewo Okaishi. From the entire staff of Shagisco Pharmacy, we say we love and appreciate you. Enjoy your new age. In a Shagisco Pharmacy, Ewo Okaishi. Shagisco Pharmacy. Unimho. Okay, inti Albert Hammond, aka Shaggy, happy birthday to you. We say greetings to nice guy of mine, Akoto's manager. I'm equally rooting for Akoto. Ekojan, you're crazy. Inti, good afternoon to you, Ekojan. This one says, hey, but Namunti say Obabi Swaka form. Monte. And I him. As a certain woman be swap form. Enti munko hwehwem na afei yenhu de cause we say a glorious belated birthday to my dear Madam Gertrude Nyako, a planning analyst with a Swami Municipal Assembly. God bless you, my dear Madam. Cheers to greater height from Enam Uraba Onuo Kade. And anyway, about Obi, good afternoon. Listening to Tom C. He said his wife advised him to contest the Kumawu seat. I laughed and I asked myself, is this guy really prepared for the seat? Anyway, that is what the NDC can present. But I must be truthful, he is a real entrepreneurial guy who has fantastic ideas to push the youth. But his ideas do not correspond with the party he belongs. Okay, tell Oman Hine he is a fine and handsome gentleman, but he should work hard on his belly. Yakinta ewo ashaiman ena ono the way aba ode now. Where's Obi kindly wish Erica Aseda Ampao, aka Mamiya in Coventry, UK, a belated happy birthday for me from your mom Angela Kusuya Kunedu Amwako, your dad, your grandpa George, Auntie Betty, Nana Joa, Mabena, and the rest of the family. They say they love you. Erica, I'm told you turned 3 years today. And the Erica Aseda Ampao, aka Mamiya, or Coventry, UK, you are 3 years of age today. Happy birthday to you. And this from Master Plan. That's from Master P. Okay. We say, Obi, can you please draw the attention of the Highway Authority on the increasing number of illegal U-turns on the motorway? It's a danger to law-abiding drivers, and we shouldn't wait until a major accident happens before we act. Now, some drivers do a U-turn and drive dangerously to join the old abattoir road, which was closed when the new one was constructed. It's so dangerous, Obi. Cyril, Dubai Chamber here in Ghana. Cyril, good afternoon to you. Mamin Fencham Namimo Honorable Kojo Bajaman and Swabaso. And we always say Omoa etimi ko won echi eko invest in their communities, in their district near the never say yebo wan abaso Kojo Bajaman at the team Sport Life, in fact it's an academy, Sport Life Academy ewo Asante Achem enti Honorable Kojo Ba Ajeman, thank you so much. Na Yemo Abaso say we team under 17 championship course Sport Life Academy every that's really good. Ewo Asante Achem enti you've done well. Investment awaya few years from now na players every team you need be Barcelona be Real Madrid Man U ne ade na say Asante Achem so enim etimi abanyam said ye mo produce musician e crowd saying Amachi de dene eyi ba kubi call mentor okay no oh mentor guy ya of no auto high life yes say ni din crowd saying oh na ba ku call mentor obeji din kakra na eduma na ma kokreku manti crowd na manage no onkai na na say pon na na say okrasini so so free o unim ofri Asante Achem do my idea pa okrasini Samuel enti nipa no edoso ena nanse Asante Achem so amayen blacko to the whole world enti footballers and be free with team imo about Sport Life Academy enti kudos to you and the team ansa na medan me ho aba na memfa we ntwam Doormaster achede kase promotion koso den and mo amunim Doormaster no unim say eba paint and eba apono pa apono enti apono oto apono a eho na obenya papa ye doors ne ye exterior steel security doors ye internal steel security doors ye bulletproof doors, door indoors, armor doors, fire exit doors, ye bathroom doors, wooden metal doors, pivot doors, wooden panel doors and glass doors and many more. Inti apono pa de Doormaster and ubenya papa ni nyina ewo and a painting so you Euro standard paint solutions to say acrylic, emulsion, enamel, road marking paint, marine coatings, waterproofing, dampproofing, wall primers, party and all paint accessories ubenya biato ewo Doormaster near the achede kese promo about what we're saying is oba beto improve that bia ye che wade nyoma ye che ne doors no ye che paint ye che waterproof chemicals ye che roof leakage paint, brushes, rollers, intruder alarms for your doors, peepholes with cameras, motion sensors, smart locks, door brushes, airtime, and so much more. There was a way and it's the Doormaster branches is a doors. In fact, so we if you're a painter, we a contractor, we a project manager, we a mason, we a foreman, Doormaster one person money with dijuma. Into free number me di to join money with dijuma 0542 745 222 0542 745 222 and 0500 212 447. Now on a Doormaster into me in common or momo branches so their doors you will be a Pobiman toll boat obey ye or branch also Suhum Fianco ACP opposite Bath Shem Temple adjacent Danax restaurant Tema Community 25 at the Bar Junction and it will be Ashalaja 3rd October. Your website doormaster.online and only in common promotion till 27th June you go so at the Bremo Doormaster achede kese promotion the chade papa menka and ada the biada mail comments so say it does get better anytime your favorite you shop from your favorite store Mailcom and Mailcom say a day for you into a more edema. Say open your mouth to your daily need items. Padia a mail come also ultimately when extra continue shopping on products ranging from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, groceries, all under one roof. Unim say ne mail come so wa unim over kind of crepa. Mail come new branches so mu baby adan kofoni sino. Ja uko hu East Legon de na obe buy wenum. Brutal a dying pa spacious car parking space, and here were very, very, very nice buildings. All items under one roof, thousands of items under one roof. A born in so the unim semel come near my board here, a form, and that's why it is where Ghana shops. The Ghana Nibia episode 2 I didn't by the trim a mail come. So please don't be left out. Na come mail come ne kokoto wo niyo menyinara. Kama. Ne bibi entimi nkoyi emfa emao. Unim say ECG a share nationwide revenue mobilization exercise ase. Na ene Monday 29th May ekosi Friday 2nd June ECG esnyat won ho agum. It is a unim say wuntua wo bells a Mr. Okone kokotua. Because when kutia omoba, it will not be pleasant. This massive revenue mobilization exercise will focus on all categories of customers in arrears, including state-owned enterprises. And it will be monitored by special teams who would apprehend and prosecute customers who attempt to interfere with the exercise and or undertake illegal self-reconnection after disconnected. You disconnected and you won't know there's a way a candidate for jail. Make sure say all the ECG4 car caught nekokotria. Pursuant to this exercise, ECG say they shall operate a lean staff pool who will provide essential services to customers during the revenue mobilization period to enable total participation by the top management and staff. In fact, every month, the 1 week better revenue mobilization. It is from any Monday, Ekosi Fiada, ECG et wegum, utieme, untria bills akutia, avoid disconnect, disconnected. Before you are reconnected, you bet your penalty and some of my reconnecting. You don't want to put yourself into that problem. If I help ECG to serve you better, pay your bills. A very, very, very important. But when him said, they be a meka need chocolate drink once I'm extra mo say, and the Ghana power padia depa is creamy. Creamy, enriched with vitamins, minerals. Now, what the goodness of cocoa all over. Nina at the same time, unya vitamins, unya creamy, delicious, exciting flavor, need the vitamins, minerals, nina at the same time. Idea bakope, a friend who niche chocolate drink. Niche chocolate drink. It's made with Ghana's finest and wholesome cocoa, full of delicious goodness. Ede Palm in Canada. You 250 ml bottle, you 180 ml Tetra packs. You can enjoy it big or small. It's great for all members of the family. Visit any shop near you, na Pibito, and I know say you would love it. Obefremi Adamase. Friend number ways I open to do it to 0531 818292 0531 818292. Unim say ye dani ye ho ba ye discussion segment na Bremo na ene discussion segment ye benya Atik Mohammed e studio ha sound na Honorable Benjamin Aye and a lawyer Chum Berima impanyefo ene won ebedi nkomo ene e discussion segment so and unim say on the 10th a Champions League final Man City ene Inter Milan. Now, the 12th edition of the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey, powered by Bet365, Basso. You know the venue, Aviation Social Center. Saturday, the 10th of June, 2023. It will require the jersey of your favorite team. Maybe a Man City, me supporting Man City, into me acquire me the Man City jersey in Echo. You best share Inter Milan, Porto. Because Pep Guardiola, no. Enti ebeye dewa Aviation Social Center Saturday repping our jersey. Now there will be a lot of fun, excitement, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won. Activities in your Jama wash and feel contest sport quiz, 5-a-side soccer, and many more. In Bomodin, now also follow the Hit FM Rep Your Jersey 2023 is powered by Bet365, supported by Joy Sport, Joy Prime TV, and sponsored by Shal 2 Lozenges, Think Natural, Think Shal 2, Leopard Balm, Fast Action Pain Balm, Nasco, Bring Home Happiness, Ebony Condoms, Ghana's most pleasurable condoms, Heineken, Share the Passion, Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes, National Petroleum Authority, Dream Cosmetics, Dream It, Live It, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, Obenom Anum Bio, Mekwen Ebuayen, me the Hit FM, Rep Your Jersey, Etumi Abremo. Inti moma yenyina yen shenen so. Inti Kwesi Krantin on YouTube. Osi Inter Milan will win the Champions League. What that now? You think we are joking? And yeah, easy. Man City be show mo poto. Iva the baby bree. On be show mo poto. Ah, na Inter Milan be dey Man City. Monso there. Movies are grown yedi. Any bra bree okro man. Ja. Ain't Dr. Srebokwe said this time you are supporting the right team. I hear you. Because of Pep Guardiola and Pep Guardiola made in La Masia and baby Obia and you're supporting, you know. But CBG says we a SME business owner, small and medium enterprise, you know, a school or a hospital, a club or association. CBG say yet every CD count when you are working to grow your business. That's why we've designed this interest-bearing business account that gives you true value for money. It is CBG Business Plus account. CBG Business Plus account offers you attractive interest rate, access to checkbooks, USSD banking, local and international cards, alert, internet banking, and CBG mobile app, CBG money voucher platform, and top-notch relationship management. They say, oh yeah, SME owner, oh yeah, sorry, a school, a hospital, a club, be association, be na mu tiemia. Mo pese mu be account, ema association, amunko CBG. There was special CBG Business Plus account at the moment, and you enjoy all the benefits. I'm a bobo, so it's amazing. Walk into any of our 114 branches nationwide to get your Business Plus account today. And once a year business, once a year association, once a year union, once a year a year hospital, a year school, quad, you move be accounter, a dimba kope. CBG Business Plan Plus account. CBG Business Plus account. Me patch only CBG Ninkomo 0302 216 000. Your website is cbg.com.gh. Email info@cbg.com.gh. Into betimi ako na oni yen akwa kudi nsawoso Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM adofono mum yentie we emra na ye ba mo messages ni bebre na aba. I would read all of them for you. So won fa wo de maya your WhatsApp line e bia na wonya we 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ye ba Atik Mohammed, Honorable Benjamin Aye, Lawyer Chumberima are my guests on the discussion segment. Stay with us. Yabas is here.
Let's go to the place where champions are made. Let's go to the place where goats butt heads. Let's go and see some kitchen. Let's go to the stadium. This is the Bet Power Premier League happening live in a stadium near you. Osei Ghana football. This is the love.
Wonya ofie e wo babia e hotie wefe e hoye kama na brono no nso e hotuo enya hotoso na emum e ya asem hia JL Properties ye ne be ma wo daya so no abemu se wo to fie wo JL Properties a wo be hu de se wonya wo sika ho mfa so ankasa da bia ye wo e wo North Airport Achimota and North Kanishino ya to wall afa ho e na ye a ne manage nya hotoso se e run ball a wo ye nyina no ye be ba be yi efi ho the amount. May I area maintenance account. Yes, bottom ho. Me a mau buy Bonsu account. Bra. Me a mau ye fee be. Call jlpropertiesgh.com. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer.
Fredo. Now then I would to why stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titi. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free John buy and me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. Cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. He work natural hair for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko to jene waposo na sorry ya. Wu complain no. Sa wonum 3P ya. Ebe jane se edroi enya mapemfo. Ema woma no fo. Anansa nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi edwede nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Sam and King's Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah, Piwak, 024-89-288-24, and 020-100-0021.
On the 10th of June 2023, why Nigeria UEFA Champions League no? Manchester City and Inter Milan. Live in Istanbul, Turkey, the headquarters of Ghana Sport, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station at 106.3. Yet live commentary Peprel as the UEFA Champions League final. And the time with you cool. One expert jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dinkuni register with oneexpert.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet one expert ye kunim die ho safwa one expert who say kunim difo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo game commissioner jinka to we atum.
Ghana is in a debt crisis. The country's debt has now crossed 500 billion cedis.
Historically, we always hit a roadblock where we just have to go and beg our creditors to forgive us.
We thought that we could borrow our way through debt, and here we are today, as though we needed another epic like yesterday.
The non-payment resulted in more borrowing, but we carried fiscal indiscipline to sovereign bond markets. You can't be in the capital markets if you don't have a mechanism for repayment.
Every time that we have been out of an IMF program, it has been our hope that we will not be in a position to return to the fund.
A Nation That Begs, showing on Joy News, Monday 29th May at 8:30 p.m. and on the Super Morning Show at 8:30 a.m.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling and design hunim dear bia. Nemum, Braquejo dying, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What offer be fear hash?
Braquejo higher federal.
Yeah. And your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels. Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner modes. And who accessories in Kaini Nazwe. Nina, under one shop, Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth.
And then no room one. No, I come and do from say.
Any more fair.
What?
Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema Bonsu at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Infa Party no more. New overhead, no. Opposite Kantanka showroom. For 050-5598-406. And then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
We have begun the One Village, One Dam initiative, and you here in Bogo can see for yourself. 570 are being built.
One Village, One Dam. After the fanfare, we go back to Ayopia in the Bongo district of the Upper East region, where it all started.
Somebody should be answering the questions. Why? What happened? We need to hold people accountable. We can't just say it has failed, therefore that be it.
How much is the average cost of the dam?
It's from between 230 to 250,000. The highest is the 250,000.
But how much was really spent? Thirsty Dams, a Johnny's Hotline documentary by Jojo Kobina. Coming soon.
So cool, so clean. My newfound love and buddy, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, made under strictly hygienic conditions with modern technology to ensure your quality. With Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, your safety is at heart. For bulk purchase, call 0257-205656 or 0559-765777. You can also visit us at Hacho Ecomop Accra or Dotlanoi Limited, Hacho Rabbit, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water. This advert is FDA approved.
Don't get the answer. Get for the people who want make it transfer money around the world to Africa. Access Bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Whether na Ghana CD, Abina Naira, Gambian dollars, Zambian kwacha, the money go enter. You go get them for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
The atmosphere is charged for rivalry and fun. Yes, it's the 12th edition of the Hits of Fan Rep Your Jersey, powered by Bet365. Bet365. Can Man City win the first ever Champions League trophy, or will Inter Milan grab their fourth title? It's the Citizens versus the Nerazzurris. Wear your favorite club jersey and join us at the Aviation Social Center, Saturday, 10th of June, for the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey. Powered by Bet365. 10 a.m. till you drop. There'll be lots of fun, excitement, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won. Activities include a Jama Wash and Field contest, sports quiz, five-a-side soccer, and many more. You don't want to miss this entertainment and fun-packed day as we climax and watch the finale of the UEFA Champions League in grand style on a giant screen. Follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag HitsRepYourJersey23. The Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is powered by Bet365, supported by Joy Sport and Joy Prime, and sponsored by Shelltox Lozenges, Think Natural, Think Shelltox, Leopard Balm, Fast Action Pain Balm, Nasco, Bring Home Happiness, Heineken, Share the Passion, Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes, National Petroleum Authority, Day by Day Man from Dream Cosmetics, Dream It, Live It, Aquadot Natural Mineral Water, Wupenum Anubio, Citizen Sports Mall, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee, DSTV, feel every moment, Go TV, love it. It's a Hits of Fan Rep Your Jersey.
Hey, my paddy, you dey chile a day, oh, man tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Day asan to obiemo. Na ya ma ejani mu nyina yiko. Kwasieta 18th June 2023. Asempa FM, Atom FM ni Atom TV. Ya botwa data de ejani mu dano kwansoro nkosokora. Afidie no ya to ne din kabom Father's Day celebration. Ai kabom e fa kwan so aka ejani obabia antawantawa bo montam. Ana montam tetia bom asomtwe kwan so. Enti bibinti wo no papa nka ana wonte papa nka. Akwanya no ni. Nyehia ne se obe record 1 minute video. Ni esi ye ene ekwan apese e fa so boa ma wo papa bom fa mo mienu din ne mo contact ka ho na send the bra WhatsApp number 0540106467 ye best ra wo send ansa na fie da 2nd June 2023 at 6 p.m. na atwam wontumi send bi wutiri ye yie ni etwusu wo a obenya akwanya wodwumade bambara na kasanse 18th June 2023 no na ya yama na ye fe Asempa FM Father's Day from 2023 dweku asu asene ye kompu Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, this one got one account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits, like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel idea what as you unia. So what the year jania? E dance tomato sauce na go on so e rich. Yes. E piece of wo. It's e me jani ne dey strong kon. And nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 na me say me chakwa men kwan. Na me to be go mo a. That on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne sunda achi. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Left, right. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musamaya Hubano. And Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan Hua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now one pa one yarwana dada, no monum doctor and rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and more who are deep pinty. Ya woman timpose, yaria esomo, imbusaba mesa, and walk kanshi, and you may move bia your toe in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Crack to Imaja to Musay.
It was a back-to-back delivery of stunning performances by contestants, taking the judges and audience back in time. That evening, Dr. Pounds could barely sit as he danced to the sweet voice of well-known rapper Superstar TZ. He was later named the week's top performer.
On everything, I think Superstar TZ had the
Superstar TZ. Give it up, give it up, give
best performer.
This week's challenge is for contestants to inspire, motivate, or console their audience. Exactly what is needed in these tough times. Remember, your favorite contestants need your votes to push to the top. Vote now by dialing *711 *60#. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime. This and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntax Tang. And you're strong, and you're tough. Cues and Lyrics, bring on the music. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
The atmosphere is charged for rivalry and fun. Yes, it's the 12th edition of the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey powered by Bet365. Can Man City win the first ever Champions League trophy? Or will Inter Milan grab their fourth title? It's the Citizens versus the Nerazzurris. Wear your favorite club jersey and join us at the Aviation Social Center Saturday 10th of June for the Hits FM Rep Your Jersey. Powered by Bet365. 10 a.m. till you drop. There'll be lots of fun, excitement, entertainment, and amazing prizes to be won. Activities include a Jama Wash and Field contest, sports quiz, five-a-side soccer, and many more. You don't want to miss this entertainment and fun-packed day as we climax and watch the finale of the UEFA Champions League in grand style on a giant screen. Follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag HitsRepYourJersey23. The Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is powered by Bet365, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime, and sponsored by Shelltox Lozenges. Think natural, think Shelltox, Leopard Balm, Fast Action Pain Balm, Nasco, bring home happiness, Heineken, share the passion, Jamal Soap, your partner for clean clothes, National Petroleum Authority, Day by Day Man from Dream Cosmetics, Dream It, Live It, Aqueduct Natural Mineral Water, Wupenum Anubio, Citizen Sports Mall, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee, DSTV, feel every moment, Go TV, love it. It's a Hits FM Rep Your Jersey.
Prominent paint abajaman so na what the paint and who be bre abase wo be hye ama wo dan ho ayefe na achama ho so painting will be any select sheen wotimi di paint abonte any dan mu na e 7 years guarantee new cladding so wo ho na e water and UV resistant e betimi achama for 50 years select martin so wo ho na se e dan ho ye fi a wo betimi asan wash bio and also e 7 years guarantee premium satin silk wotimi di paint abonte e send the paint dan mu and also e 12 years guarantee na e ho ye den pa damp kion so wo ho mo amudan no nsi wo ho no eyesa wall primer we na mo hia wood pro so ho ema mo amopese mo paint mo ndua no ho eye inside and outside ni nyina na eye water resistant na mo amudan no ho so pipe na mo pese mo ye feeling no eye skim coat and eye ma umpe we na opedian eye prominent paint hwehwe ye tira kwan e was Pentex and afre wa homa trofo iso 030-396-2425 and 050-662-7372 prominent paint beyond color.
One expert jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so na obetumi dinkuni register with oneexpert.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na twa wo bet 1xbet you couldn't deal with Safwa. 1xbet who was a couldn't differ. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Yeah, my what wouldn't if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jim Kato Yatum.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no chwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, with payment. Na me fit me to me di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, mu pa no fufu. Hey, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. En ase enkoma malatu. E two malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin Egum, Yawan tablet, any news you, a two malaria say a woman for an enquada when you be moo. Someone and Sana want to work. Kungu doctor, Malatu, Upadua to Ako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Adia Kratu Yatum.
Brother, sister, one say yana, so one say ya, Mamma Canchro, at the pane ye diwa dance ye. Okuno pane ye born in Samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye friendly rubber. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe? Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey! Protein wom. Vitamins wom. Ena omega 3 wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Na would believe it. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yaba se ye be church wo yem bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wutumi babosia edifi asoa ye 3,500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye wosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wojumedie yimu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credits lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Let's go to the place where champions are made. Let's go to the place where goats butt heads. Let's go and see some kitchen. Let's go to the stadium. This is the Bet Power Premier League happening live in a stadium near you. Osei Ghana football. This is the love.
Brother, sister, one say yana, so one say ya Mamma Canchro, at the pane ye diwa dance ye. Okuno pane ye born in Samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye friendly rubber. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe? Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3 wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Na wobe believe it. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Sesha, yenkura hodona ne ntumpon wesikamaniam. Nanso zi painti, when you na besesa, enam abefu nimdia so ebe kenya yenkura hodon. Na wetumi asua de, enye sika, na wasanso atumpon. Brady kan obeji sikamani efra brochire or remitly. Ria, Intermex, and Eva America so. When you 50 cedis bonus, I will Z-Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop. Ma homene so.
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Sinini Paria, Ayadaya Yebewu Chalino on the 10th of June 2023. Why Negia Fi UEFA Champions League no? Ebeya Manchester City and Inter Milan. Live in Istanbul, Turkey, the headquarters of Ghana Sport, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station at 106.3. Yet live commentary Peprel. As the UEFA Champions League final. Enti time uchuku.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wood. Ah, bra, and only a camphor seahorse enjoy the man, no or yeah, and any yes, yeah. Bra, me na masamlu akrabatu. Yakasa. Say seahorse engine oil and no special additive. I will engine. E manager. The June want. Na via de akra. And I mean, e ka be fie na me fa. The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and also say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks. And you don't make camphor seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers and the car on a phone na. Afe motorbike, aboboya and a pragia phone. Mumu die de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. I was some use you. Only an okay woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products. And
hey, this one Gantuan account. Why are you running? It's all about the EcoBank salary account. EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly. I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Efulano, na say you who areas hatch pao. Tenant Association, and if you Mami Corporation, Semenchia Uma, my friend, Mrs. Say me tenant phone Yadafufo, Kesumami Fonsu Yemi Dafufo, ever sees Alpha Investment and Properties, Mami Sasi, you see me dance and say, Missumi a landlord. And full landlord, or the four way was Alpha Investment and Properties. Over the years, Aton Sasia, a year registered and litigation free, and Yamagana Foa, and Munia Sempra. They say you can Sasia SMS plot. Na isuo akwan kane nyina woso deda esase bi deda kaswa amasama ehe jekrobia papa se nsanwem bodwiase winiba akrama swedru gwakro adeso akoti kwekrom ojobi ene buduata ehe na semden se ukro as low as 500 Ghana cedis ubetumi ato ase kakra obim se ubetiawi na asase na be yodia hwehwe Alpha Investment and Properties echikwai ewo amasama Stadium Junction anase kaswa Old Barrier ubetumi afre 0240 206622 and at 0271-022-288 and at 0505-627-877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedriano?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no Menumwa to soma. And an answer who say, Obestori na me now. Yana me kwa jogging. Ahwadina bedra. Mitimi nante afru sania. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ni time free adwuma. Ana immune system no so yena adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And a woody ho dance here.
Men na mesi wo se de ofra mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo Miss Media semwasio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Franco
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa or no any TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabani for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Oh Joe, matise bet power so die. Enkoyi basa. Bet power better die. Ye nyanu yo. Bet papa.
So kra 25 Ghana pesos spend pa. Wo bet be win 1 million Ghana cedis. E was 17 pack jackpot no mu.
Wait, minimum odds be any so. And na ema kwa ma wunya 500% win bonus. Bet power better die. Ye nyanu ye.
Bet mo Mbappe. Wana woni akukudrum pot semeno. Cash out wo ho maye.
Bet power better die. Ye nyanu ye on papa. Ye mo akroba de babia ya. Ubenya odds boyi. Na sama wuni akese enso. Wo feel lucky ana. E wo yen casino world so de. Ubenya agro ahodo pia. De bonso so enye den kra. Ena wo wini so a wo sika no kra wo nsem 10. Na ye customer support so de 24/7. Bet power. Ye ni sponsor Bet Power Premier League. Ye ma wakwa abadiba betpower.com.gh. Sankra toyi Gaming Commission of Ghana jatumu. Bet nyansemu. Enye ma woni a won di mfie du nwotwe. Gaming betumi aka wo ho na hawo.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen Dwumadi no asogu so a wutie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ensan so ma kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so ye the discussion segment no and ehhehye so make say ya there the Honorable Benjamin Aye Abekansa e studio ha former member of parliament for the people of Upper Denchira West constituency capital ne dia so in the central region inti mo munim Denchira area hono munim bibia ye ka ho asemi wabekansa e wahaba let me we say obi. Finally, the Suhum Nankesi 20-seater WC toilet has been commissioned and is in full use. Kudos to Honorable Margaret Darkon, MCE Suhum Municipal Assembly. This from Riku Frank, a Brim constituency. And also thank you to you as well. This one says, hi Obi, kindly wish my sweetheart, Miss Rosina Tebri of Dundee, a happy birthday for me. I wish her Godspeed in all her endeavors. Angelo Ewo Accra, and Miss Rosina Tabri or Dundee, Scotland in the United Kingdom. Happy birthday to you. It's from your sweetheart Angelo here in Accra. We say hi Obi. Good afternoon. Let me add my voice to the unapproved U-turns on the motorway. MTTD of the Ghana Police Service must wake up. There is a ban on Aboboya from using the motorway, but still they are using the motorway. I don't understand. We beg Ghana Police Service to wake up. Hobson, Yaovi Adoye, and Onuduweaba Hobson, thank you. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Well, for the fact that you are the first to buy the form doesn't mean you would win. As for the NPP primaries, Dr. Baumia is miles ahead and he would win massively to become the flag bearer of the NPP and cruise us to victory. A blessed afternoon to Engineer Benjamin Arthur, CEO of Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. He's doing the Lord's work at the Commissioner Ekuyamwa Boating Ablekuma Central. This one says, another year to celebrate a great woman. Happy birthday to Hajia Humu Awudu. May your days be long in good health and prosperity. May you keep increasing in wisdom. May all that are yours be blessed. I join the world in celebrating you, Hajia Citizen Francis Ediwe Abrey. Where say Obi? Why is Omahini being so mischievous about my candidate Akoto Owusu Free? Tell him all the farmers are voting for him. Gastiman Ewo Brikum. Gastiman, thank you. Loads and loads of messages. I'll come back to some of them. But Ansan and we say happy birthday to Madame Stella Mensa Agbezudo of Happy Bloomers School from Obrimpon K. Amponsa. Nidia or Nodia Bray and happy birthday to you. And we wish you very, very, very well. This one says a happy birthday to Julius Nikwe Kote, aka Logas. God bless you, bro. Nana Hesi or Jerry, and anyway, Abanti Julius Nikwe Kote, aka Logas. Happy birthday to you. Okay. This one says, Obi, it's all about the risk involved in granting such facilities. That's from the perspective of the banks. People are too dishonest, especially in the agric space. The number of agric loans that have gone south, you have no idea. Alex Martinson, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and Omayhene. Please, the two of you should appeal to the president of our land to abolish the COVID-19 levy, special import levy, and financial services levy to give some cushion to the business community. The level of cost of doing business is too much. We can no longer compete with Ivory Coast. Asaki Awingobit Edie Eni. Asaki Awingobit. Engineer Prosper Ewododowa, happy birthday to you in advance. June 3rd is your birthday. Happy birthday in advance to you. We say a happy birthday to Dr. Ransford Treme, Senior Lecturer, University of Ghana Medical School, from your wife, Mrs. Grace Treme, and all the children. To Dr. Ransford Treme, we are Senior Lecturer, University of Ghana Medical School. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. Menhwe de akana fe mema Honorable Akwaba. We say Obi, the surgery was done at Kolebu Teaching Hospital at their new ultra modern theater. The man is a policeman, Jesse Boakon. Wow. Okay, Jesse Boakon, thank you for that information. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Samuel Brian Boabain, and a belated happy birthday to you as well, Samuel Brian Boabain, the Jubilee House here in Accra. We say Obi, please let me wish my beloved daughter Kerlin Owusu Kwatin Enima, a teacher at Breman RC School, and Nana Echa Ajeman Prempe of Dumfries, Virginia, a belated, glorious happy birthday. May God bless them with long life and intellectual blessings. This from Jimmy Owusu Kwatin, Ma Rose, Mr. and Mrs. Ajeman Prempe, and the family in Virginia, US of A. Thank you. We say Obi, please ask Honorable how he found Ato Forson's line of question at the Veteran last Friday. Oh God. We say, hi Obi, good evening. Okay. How can someone steal an ambulance in Ghana that's branded as a government ambulance, ship to Dubai and clear without issues, and sell it in the open market? Sometimes let's analyze stuff small. Eja Adam ewo enyan meme nedia or no dia brain. Eja Adam, thank you. Please, o messages no manimra 0548 443 523. Honorable Akwaba na pomwe.
Nyame adom obi.
Bibi ekwe.
Nyame adom. Kakra so so de. Adom
ya. Say mate say mo party for mpanyifo na start e fa form so mo e pese contest flag bearer no.
Sir.
Now they won't say
Sane. Sane say enche via grow no be starting tino.
Sir, na started that.
Oh,
and when you just cutting raise and ekosui. Action and
Kazan. Yes, you in man Kazan. Hey. Say na Kazan crowd ya wi.
Campaign mo wi.
any abari na.
Sir.
Atu awie.
Eh.
Nyame aye awie aka se beba.
Ebe pie hunamani.
Hunamani keke.
Anti o nyame yi kire ona hwan na ewini.
O na alande se obia.
Alankwadwo Trematin.
Alankwadwo Trematin e be wini.
A winning flag bearer race.
Oh, winning hands down.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Na Kennedy the second.
Kennedy Japan the second. Hey, Samum.
Oh, sorry.
Na third na ye hwan.
Third ndem ahwe ho.
One hwese wo hwe top 2 no.
Top 2 na me hwe.
Na ye Alan
na you know na Alan lady na chese. Na Kennedy hadwe kakra se opeso overtake, but when na overtake na Alan touch the finish line what you call it. You see this game no, it drew so and it drew so. And you can say drew so it's not yes
nye kasa keke.
Nye kasa keke. And yes bia na buy a check and as on na yes just from my born. Any bibia wiemu bibia dia dance say a drew asumasi so a wo ye den enye we've seen it before. We've seen it before because, for example, Tamana, say a Drew and Nado.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. I don't just say non the oldest a year now, or now I chair party on as in Bisa. But I'm from man, Bonnie Bibia, and my to know that the crown mood, dear dancers and the.
It was obvious and they do this.
Yes, that's what we mean by that. San and Nessu have no Cassasi, from my Bonnie and no my to Num Bibia natural.
Alan
Trematin.
And then only the old can as that's a signal I will pick you on the ground.
Oh, Massa, sometimes say, I grown a dear we. Yamia ye, I can say Baba, you be peer when I may be peer when I may suke. One can say Kumodi, me bahalas, what kind of can. I grown of Freya, independent candidate of Freya, the David Blam Castle, 10% crowd at this time. Because the times and the seasons, no, as a son, it is only to me study the times and the seasons now. Obey and you may be answer and fata, but can you answer fata? But if you know the times and the seasons, no, who say yes, I had a house never go. Anyway, but here with you for be brave, especially upper than I was for. Now, we say that times because the
Chemambuti war. From
the primaries, Bibiabe Koboko, let me catch you. So that has come to pass. Because say, here, Masabuti, na Kumukran Wakwaji, na as enough. I ain't featuring. Some say, Ofi, as in Fosu. Only I can preclude now, featuring a home.
As in Fosu. In the Asin North, the Wolfie Central region, a seat a movie magic.
Mr. Chemambuti Butuho. And now, the special assistant be at Ahafo, Council of State, Council of Elders. Member, you are for this.
Okay.
Not going to have no Kumo background.
On the passing north for me.
Mr. Grandia, some you know, Kumo, I'm going to be as I buy. But I'm going maneuvers, no, I feel now, it be free home. Me no can say I'm for this, I feel no on am Kwanzo or background, or Bessie Alco, as enough, Aquatai, a yechi.
Chemambutechi.
In the Asempa, those two people they combine, no matter they can do. Now because they did the obit mark in India. But what the Electoral Commission declared
seat no vacant officially.
Na campaign and Casa start near to a bunny we are. Some Masaba to say the Kumudi Masaba. Masaba.
Hey, I say of the idiot to one resume party for the
oh, Massa. That's all you know if it's encouraging.
Sure.
Bibi na ye bibi na chese nyama kokodi baby. So, but obi would say be saba.
Na wo asen no fi say nyame ya adom na ndisi for maintain papa ya Jechikwesi na mo betima je say.
Oh masa. Wo kwana mu ye twa say twa dam kon. Iso di kamo kwa say.
We jai na che.
Micho. Me say ye GC ye din tam kase ye gi adia. Ose me kame maame nan. Mahama na krapa president Mahama krapa no angongo gina na hwede besi. As enough. Me say chairman buti akobutu ho idie.
Done deal.
Ne special assistant ya ampo for this so na nkwa so ko join no home no. Akopre so na bebo central midfield rule no ho. Aba. And this for name says as it is gone. Omunim says gone. Indwamanu. At least ni bia na bro is serious or 3 points as bia no when him say seat no is gone.
And that confidence no is stemmed from where? Say
project. Oh yeah, politics is not all about development. Ukase Kumewu from Chuabano all because of rules near Kwakwe Fufronana. It's not all about that. It's a factor. Yes, no two ways about that. No two ways about that. Now, some say politics a development in Kwa.
Yes.
And Katu it Captain Kufo, Ekon Gampi in Kienus. But we lost to
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
There are several factors. Nipane Kotuaba.
Osei.
Ujinaso Ed Kotuaba as individual. Several factors. Until I'm saying a steady terrain. And now Chairman Bute so I'm assurance or GC.
Asin office is gone.
It's gone. I said the bottom. You know, Kase Akunyana said the bottom. On one infantry. Abba. So, grassing. Now, Bobu Mufi, the channel by Yabu Rassing, no, and so about central. Ubo Rassa terrain. Now, when Yabre, so said the election with Bakwa. Ubaba, without any doubt, say Sydney is gone. Sydney Buffy. Yeah, the idea after more now went to me because you know, you ran more bed. Yeah, we is the one.
Would you advise the NDC to risk equation among science and engineering?
Where do you want to
because Ojina dia mo ho be kire
oh massa.
And now even with him
this time. Hwe bi na me too a year friend say independent candidate no for went here no fit so betumi asa wi ni be ye dede bebre. Me catch the times and the seasons. Yare e ball kokosachi mani tiri hu tutu ye no. Se kwa de bi na ball na bia ni funu kra nka ye hu. It nyoma bi si na unya advantage. Now to me the city be and also to me the winning bia. Especially so when you have break now steady ground so we say san nyoma na boy am out to me win no. Ni hope you nyoma na sa then I don't know waste your time. As we say no matter who and this is for them baba. As long as omo kwa ko use chin as omo symbol no abba the seat is gone. It's gone. It is a primary here because it's also gone yeah.
Na no na eyi na ya agent to ase onim no
yeah
na oti baby out ya na all kase ba moko kumewu no
yeah
but for the presence of Alan and kasa sit and come ho be kire mo say Alan na be magic ni nyina ma mo e wo kumewu do you subscribe to that
Alan ya MPP ni
sure
yes eti MPP ni ye ko ba bia ye ko as a team so yes obi betumi to say ball ebo ya Asempa say Liverpool to be bia to me say the day ni dey goalkeeper for our goalkeeper e bianca e be lose and I said but for this person or that person at the end of the day no also can on team year 11 no and so play role very well nkunimdie bia ba ye de mo bia yes Alan made a big difference the presence no made a big difference oh yes I'm catch us election and yet about projects in this animal all kinds of factors come to play. It drew elections so the Alan make a huge impact but because he was part of the team
sure
Nintino I find say team nya na akodi nkunim no and na you retain your seat you could do a so asen offer it could be say another person
and make
the difference there tiano dey bet me ato asisi depending on against them at the times and the season, the where, the who, all kinds of factors come to play. But as enough is gone. I'm telling you.
We say Obi, is the NPP man talking about the wind blowing in Ghana or Togo? Tell him the wind blowing is 90% BMW. The difference between Baumia and the first runner-up will not be less than 30%. Junior Ewo Tantra Hills. Good afternoon, Obi. Something is boggling my mind about the passport office. After making payment for the passport, I need to pay another 2 cedis for printing of the passport. Really? Okay, one for within account. 2 cedis here. Now passport they are printing the 2 cedis.
Now the message you are sending class MTN for betting more than 2 cedis.
We say Well, so Obi, I think Honorable Benjamin Aya is on to something. I remember when he last came on Ekosiisen on this Kumewu issue, I was even part of those who sent messages warning him. Kudos to him and the NPP machinery. Nana B, Ewo East Legon and Odiwe Abrain. This one says, Obi, good evening. Please ask Honorable Aye, ever since he left Parliament, which candidate has he ever supported in a contest that the person has won? Mahmoud Kamara. I don't know which data or kasa from, but it's a good day, Obi. What new is Vice President Bawumia bringing to the table to solve this economic problem after helping Akufo-Addo bring Ghana's economy to its knees in 6 years? My name is Masawudu Hamza Junior Capello Way Abraham. This one says, government is making the youth very difficult to start up their own business. Seriously, Obi, please, you need to intervene for us. Cost of living is too high. My name is Sankofa Links. Sankofa Links Enie. Obi, good afternoon. Just now we got some personnel from Kwale Klote municipality who came here at my granddad bar and restaurant at Osu to conduct an inspection. We're telling them that we have been dealing with some other personnel from food and drugs who have been coming from time to time to conduct inspection and tell us what needs to be changed. As fate would have it, the FDA guys arrived and they clashed. Obi, who is supposed to do inspection at food selling shops and restaurants? Is it the municipality or the FDA? MK Ewochado. We say, Obi, some people will be stunned by the end of the year. They would watch as Nana Akufo-Addo's passion project grows. We acknowledge and appreciate Dr. Abuaji Dacosta's significant contribution to Honorable Ernest Enim's case. Kumewu for harmony and peace. Kwame Ewo Kumewu. Obi, God has been faithful. In that whilst we're yet sinners, Christ died for us. So much gains have been made in Ghana, and we must appreciate God for that. Dr. Bawumia's presidency is about the past, the present, and the future development of our country. John Bart Addo, Ohio, US of A. Obi, happy birthday to me, Nana Kwesi Ade in Baldwin, New York, and Reverend Gilbert Osei of Yashel House Chapel. #Product of Grace. In Nana Kwesi Ade, good afternoon to you, and thanks for coming through with your messages. Also, bet me the word Abrain. Let me welcome lawyer Chum Berema of the NDC. Na afeyenhwe entwaso. We say Obi, something is happening at Lejokuku. The current NP went to inspect a road construction being done by the MC, and that nearly resulted into a fight. The MC held a press conference today to address the issue. Kindly get him to brief you on the issues. The NP has failed and want to create confusion. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. And on the way, Nana Amponsa Bediakon, thank you for your message. We say, Obi, in the 2020 elections at Ascent North, President Akufo-Addo won over Mahama by over 1,000 votes. NPP had 16,067 and the NDC had 15,014 in the presidential election. It was a parliamentary that the NDC had 17,498 as against the NPP's 14,193. This time around, no skirt and blouse would happen in the constituency. Master Planner Junior, all the way from Kintampo. Ediway Abrain, Master Planner Junior, thank you so much. We say, Obi, Honorable Benjamin Aye doesn't even sound convincing about his candidate. Tell him everything points to Dache Hene Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. That's from Alex Martinson in Koforidia. We say, Obi, what does Honorable Ben Aye say to Richard Anane's position against Edru Woso? In the way a Larry Dogbe. Richard Anane, doctor, former minister and Akufo administration, say Drew. What's the tape? No,
yeah, but discussing a bit my discussing. But in any case,
yes,
text message be about and I say like do.
Oh, say a question directly, a direct question to you.
Yeah, and I make answer.
Yes,
it be a one Dr. Anani.
Okay,
Dr. Anani. Asema wo kan say Drew so Drew so no beyond or patch say beyond say Drew Alan so no enioma Alan asan ye betumi asa se base ye kika ne competences nya dia ye betumi abo no so ho da ru bedema so da meche
yes
ye ka say ye bo Alan competences ho a be bedema but beyond that one so no bibia nso say di adanse say edru ne so hwetama ebre so say yakosra David was it David
Bible mu
yakosra no enwo no obuko fi ose no oni no no ni hokra bi
odasre so
eso enam say na edru no so ne nti no it didn't happen bibia no wo ya hwe just in the competencies nko anso so the make no yakofa no bai e me yesra no enwo no ti sa na me no ka say nso no do Dr. Adache say eni kwa say ye kan edru so ne de ground I disagree with him e bi ono fi say other reasons amount for the ma mo ka say edru so no perhaps honey bia understanding no from different angles but me nka say line bi wo ho and ya line obi edru so we kwa na the next person that was so MPP line bi any ho but the make sure say from ma e boni bibia e di dance and ne say ala na edru no so be o she bia irrespective of the competencies so na edru na say ba so say ye ka competencies so pa na ye de alan be gina ha from tama ye form MPP and protect this businessmen a young executive forum businessmen a PP when people money ade na fund party na ade na we don't know yen nsa no adwuma we don't call the man job for the boys cash for the boys
just for nothing
yen kan keke no he does not give fish to people he teaches them how to fish he teaches people how to fish for themselves and a man for be brain so be di hu adanse
okay
na he fi say in the friend say kra OU ye independence ya Africa ye form OU kakra e hu fa so be na Ghana ye headquarters ni kukura kusi friend say Ethiopia we are na kusia
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
na be sin crane
the after na Alan the man
but master trade issues there o man we say trade issues there trade issues there a back massa and this for cra be bomb say almost your friends
Alan colossus in trade
the networking no
international
it became easy o me say tamana ye pre no o man panyi ye say amam panyi for that than bia for man to be no o me say president John Mahama de wanko that time president Kufuor edin hu jimbi okoye president the late your friend say Lawrence so didn't hu jimbi
Lawrence president Mahama unko
na de no ni mamu ha wanko he's the only president statement na okru medina so man so bia fan hu nyimbi because ye can Africa OU and the AU ya Ghana
edimutintima
pa na so ye ni hu bibia wo Ghana na Ethiopia and other countries na aja boss nti e bra so say yesu yam kofa we see em famra no
wanko
obi ade hu jimu bi apart from president Mahama wanko so but ana ka say breno so sisi ya campaign time so e breno so ni e de sa yen kofo ni na begina ho na ye bo bia ho dero ni ye hwe competencies na enye de okoji obi credit afa o debi nya ho ne ye behwe and we are not going to allow that also to happen. Some fans say ebia meti hey and I say Alan begina hamo na duma wa year from 92 up to na ye ka e dia man creditor no okoji ebia road bia ye obabi okoji sa credit nafa debi amakwata na road ye friend say
minister
road minister it is a road papa bi nya de akoso a ona se de be ma no into all the aspirants no obi a
also be can the why
be can you know and come just sector be credit emfa debi time no so ye time no duru na bas ye be ka competencies no so a obi a what you are known for no
okay and no na
we assess on that one ya hwe be a
that's a very good point
it really there
okay
it will be internal there na so no at the end of the day no
nseme wo mo be ka
say we there
friendly fire
yeah friendly fire cram but ade a wa ye da si bobo ho dawura una wo produce isu yesi here na say una wo produce Ekosiisen show yi na say bra be kire
the wire
and the sanje enye dey wo ba be ka Ekosiisen unko ka Joy FM dey nka say Joy agidi internet say Una ma joy. No.
Honorable Ben Hayen, the attending Ekosiisen. Mate, Hi Asempa FM. Happy belated birthday to Mrs. Kisi Yeboah. Hey, okay. Friday was your birthday. God continue to expand your reach into Mrs. Lydia Kisi Yeboah, where your wife of the lead producer of Ekosiisen, Dominic Kisi Yeboah. Happy belated birthday to you. Friday, I'm told, was your birthday. May God continue to expand your reach and bless you and your household. In the Lydia Kisi Yeboah, happy birthday. Yeah, Domeyere. Domeyere. And a belated birthday going out to you, Chief Baine Nixon Hamilton Enra Naya wants to award a happy belated birthday to you, Chief Baine. We too much. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Nyame insha na onye wokese. We say Obi, after setting up its headquarters, was championed by the late President John Evans at Amels. Please check. Larry Dugbin asking about back. And Larry, we'll cross check and we'll see how things go. But lawyer
champion in the starting from day one. Kwame Nkrumah we you know. In many cases, Mboa Tamils na year you got 8 years to get that here. 8 years. Larry, we have radio crana.
Lawyer Chumberema. Na it's saying.
Was I Bonsu?
Lawyer.
I don't know.
Adumia.
Na no would be a better of Mompaye. Now, when the near Brebo Hebrew Paya no didn't see Jawumu. Now, Adam, why I won't pay you, but just you aim me. What do you see me?
Now, okay, once.
Ha! And you was I've grown in this cake. When I watched the video. So what have me to tell you? Oh, be now going to be nothing. Closing parts and then I'm saying, boo boo.
No, to me, brutal.
Oh, goodness and mercy. Anyway,
where your friend is saying, parliamentary candidate for the NDC will Guan constituency, Fred Agbenyo. Say Ochia Munina. Fred Agbenyo constituency. Where we need parliamentary candidate.
What happened to
and one is how and one is
Fred will be winning.
Okay.
Okay.
Fred the seat in the end will be winning.
Sure.
And I'm not saying me walk back if you walk back out crime trauma. The same way I said here and this for maybe general election but trauma Alan.
Okay.
But
okay. Was I was lawyer. Senior titles not afro sao. Anyway, I trust you, man. Check my penny out to me, and then to you as well. Now, a tea for us, what you break and so, and check them all. Yana Metakas say, Sabi, but try and you say, much and wait here. Now, privilege in the bar, and the angel better say. And see, yeah, by the Adrian Bachelor. Some will agree and disagree with us, but Nina, okay. So I say,
yes.
Birthday day, Mrs. Yanfrey Anuntim, na I Dominic, what me I shall say, no, I had.
Yeah,
one home, one madam, and Yamisha, or one who never consider her necessary.
Amen.
Oh,
Dominic, Yeri, what share Dominic?
Dominic.
Oh, okay.
Where's the Dominic? See what he has said.
Oh, yes.
Now, maybe I'm saying, my love back on Logas. Now, wish you any birthday. To honest, happy birthday to him, and then to belated one to Chief Bani as well. Now, I'm sorry. I know you're maybe I'm by high. Mamusa Branch is champions at the end of the me. I mean, you're coming back. Yeah, Perry Annan Ahin.
Yeah, Perry.
Yeah. Or Portuguese in some many brothers who had din. Since morning, I've been following his page, and then as people are posting from different streets that they are seeing and the other. And I think that's any man there. Every time, you and because and so traffic about Chrome is not because cars a car be as a woman, and I've been a double bill.
Potholes, it's true.
Potholes. Potholes, Nintin Bedley, Chinas, would mean just because of potholes. Idea, I think I will commend him on the steps I will take it here, but on the other hand, too,
one more a woman message some yesterday that they better than they should wake up. Now no me can I don't TV when your mind my say yes it's a urban roads for one penny I don't know some one more somewhere I text your money was telling me one suspended about 2 years ago and the Muja report was failing and they are coming back is in the pipeline of political English and empathy and for the end table so Portus to what 2 years near Jawun because I say Eguzo 2 years ago and I would die none of cassettes and nay in the cassettes. We should wake up as a country.
Yeah.
And also, and it's not just one street. Almost every street that you would drive through in this city, Accra, inter-regional roads and whatever, you find it there. And you know so much. Now, on our way, I said, "Come on,
not na kuma de want the course.
Oh my, I do. Or some quite do.
Oh sure. Na say omuni wini.
Oh okay. Omunya saying
more than 15,000 votes out of 20,000 plus valid vote cast.
What the free Baswa di anymore?
Baswa.
Ni vote na unya di ra parliament na. And how the corner creachi what the free. The unya na nre what the free.
I don't know what's OT frame the other day.
So we are talking about performance. Now person go home the feature the money.
No percentage now here.
Nyabotre. Percentage in the figures na be can boom no
be the same.
Nyabotre. National elections require any the same that.
And you don't hold that one.
Wo dey you dey now Nyabotre. Nyabotre. O ka say na me buy me bon chen din say na.
Mo buy na me here.
Yo, Martin. Obi.
Yeah.
What if you na dey had 304 votes difference. 304. Wa swagan na nyina akosi kumawu. O man panisi ho. Na be de chiresi ho na so ju akwa ngotopo na akodi bia aka ma no de aba. He's very known for that. Everybody who matters in MPP was in Kumawu. Fine yen de enkoja. Adema na mienu na se miensa bia enfa nyen nipa wasase so ye yen yade. Ti ande obi hu kamwa ye kuja no. Ti ho me ho no mpo no enye me focus. But my focus near warming up towards the election day or the elections. Everybody who matters in the MPP and in this country was in Kumawu.
Same for the NDC as well.
Exactly. We shall force some of the Kumawu this time around. Force, as in their numbers, and in the campaign. They didn't get same in 2020 elections or prior to 2020 elections. The same thing was, and that wasn't the case in 2020. Resource-wise, this time round here, and to one year door to door, we will fear nothing to one about Mammy. We go foom, and they are there to one. How do you come over to my? You won't go dear, no. And one day, Chakwana, no one for one fatter when you see a majority as 1 cup. I go back with you, when I was in a sing to what is about her sedan, no limit capia boy, in terms of no why need him. I'm not into a flag so when ya Gariana Bata was Nazi Ma, and Monasa 1 cup when you to Jimmy. Would you make a Jane dear? Sika, quotation foot in Fabachere. Letter commission of officials, a Danny MPP polling station officials. I want to talk about Mangrove. Ninachi 304. What's why I did
304. No, Ephraim, what a Baswa in the general election, and the FIBA election, the enemy,
and 304.
You say MP before appreciated by just 304.
I don't know, when you Obi fan, the one phone as a calculator, no check it.
Nasa almost started about at 7 a.m. No, now MP before need 14,000 go ballot box more.
You see. I see that, but for the unfortunate event, Kayam Kohobium.
Oh, okay.
Your numbers would have still been whatever Baswa had in 2020 to 2024.
Really?
That's the point. I mean, I say, young Kongotobia. It's not better appreciate. You can only see appreciation only on 2024. And I say, sorry, in 2024. I be easy. I go to the NBA Maka. Now, I go to Abafro, and I say, we are told in the county. If you have a count, obviously the numbers may go up. So this time I go to the NBA, you enter the Fubia. That I know that I go to. That I'm saying 14,900 something. And unfortunately, the announced on that ABC. And I be here say in between time per the law. I was say you copy and I'm seeing at the back. And you copy and I'm seeing who more than my boy.
And no be a hui.
And no be a hui. Upon the woman who to do a son, them copy a chow in another. Now we need a capital. We bought brapa. We bought brapa. And there's so much and what man I hear in a cadence, the papa. Kababunko to Japacho. A band send MBB Bunko to in their strongest hold.
Air Pacho.
Their strongest hold. Nana go for the Kromana 2008, 2012, the Olusu elections, a baby and quite fancy Kumasi. Or Bobby and Yaka fans, I sent in Noko. And then was already came watch and President Aoba. Not married to myself for man near Baba and ended it. What's strongest hold? Ah? And then the Ubunko to do whatever was strongest hold, the patch was Seram for. Echamu. And to my house to house. Did you do that in 2020? The answer is no, you didn't. And if you do all these things, now we you are able to only appreciate because listen, Obi, some control exams in me failure. Financial pass market 50%. Me 49. Obviously, some is not going to be I am building on that 49 to go up. So that's here.
Yes.
That's the point. And this I won't know corner and this analysis is here. As example is just to respond to point I'm making. Say 14,000 was not in the ballot. Well, 14,000 was not in the ballot. Yes, physically.
But now first and second time when you're less than that.
You tell me. Never. Listen, me personally.
Okay.
Who is my personal opinion? I never expected say NDC will win the seat of Mau.
Okay.
Personally. From what I saw. Okay? But I knew say we were going to do something better than the past.
And more better.
And indeed, it was better than the past.
The past being just the 2020.
Exactly. Understand? I never need to compare.
Okay.
Send and because internet media calculator send the SNC. Kian go kuma ubium. I 2024. So that's a comparative analysis. We can't compare with the past as in 2012 and whatever. No.
And how will you react to Hobson Adoye message? You see, Obi. In 2020, Honorable Baswa got 51% of the total valid vote cast. In 2023 by-election, NS got 70% of the total valid vote cast.
Number being that could do that percentage. That is what I'm trying to draw the attention to. It's a figure that takes you down to that percentage. What is that figure?
15,000.
Thank you. Quite different. Baswa didn't want. Baswa you didn't just wake up and got that 70% or whatever percentage now. You know.
Okay.
One sorry for Professor Bakopa. You went there because of a figure that you had in your elections. And you rated that figure in percentage-wise. That made you got there 70% or whatever percent that you are talking about. So you can't rule out that. You can't rule out that. But my point is very simple. Some me, and I say investment no kuma. She can name of the kugu say to nasa the abafri money ma nkokro ba kai.
Ma bonnet trokan. Mate.
They can decide not to accept that, but I mean that is their own headache. But the truth is one.
Medas.
Your friend say, "Nyame had not speaker declare seat back and that's your offer." I don't think they are expecting to get the same vote that they had.
Honorable said that seat is gone.
Oh, so I know I
no don't real.
Who don't you bimbo? Or no how about not to be?
They 2 years.
Oh, no problem. 2 years about one and honorable. And Peninsula one don't you bimbo? Obi. I sing off for. Include 12 a couple man from that constituency, they know what they want. And next baby agency say no, we should do matter. I'm a catcher. And yet, Obin the message to the matter. Every Tom Dick and Harry in this country. So when you're the Hong Kong Bible says, blessed are eyes that can see, that's a you cannot stand before any pool and say you are waiting for the MPP. I'm waiting for him. Except you are not seeing. But if you are seeing, as the Bible said,
Ekosiisen
you can't even think about MPP.
94.7.
When I almost said, you be the nominations for the
flag bearer.
The iPhone Alpha so far.
And if I've been seeing Alpha so
far. And Alpha forms, almost 50,000.
50,000.
500 million. Okay.
But I will file I know to 300,000.
3 billion account.
Yes.
Just can say no work class and 20 years. What can 300,000 arguments and this can abodi. What I say? And you can say it is can be it is can 3 billion. And what from so but can see can of 500 million. And now the can 3.5 billion.
Yes.
As one person at me I could through. Or we are music and I share with
now some okay. Then this is the more area of music. Now you have 500.
I was in the person have 6
from the information we are gathering.
Oh, and says in info. That's independent you meeting process me.
Oh yeah.
But same close there.
David. More about 1 more month to go.
Oh, and they are quite in Siano area 1 alpha. Yeah, for one incident for main issues.
Yeah, so anyways, Matisse,
I interest as about now saying home.
Oh, I didn't send in Soto and Manti.
Okay, former energy minister, Ajakwafa.
And no, Obinya dozen, or the Emquin,
former general secretary, Kwabene Japan.
And then when the board will be not to campaign or every day.
Why Kwabene Japan?
Why campaign there?
Ah, now you know who the billboard.
Nasan Quanum trouble, Kabi.
Former MP Mampong, Francis Adenimo. Former Greek minister, a free Usuakutu.
Sunday also in the of president. John
the baby. Uti any speech or a UPS.
Uti a question is said, why do you want to be president?
Is he really sure of why he wants to be president?
Now so I'm okay. And Dr. Kofi Kunadu. Doctor a free use wakuto.
What a question now, Moamunia, Abanton what is Evans means. Yes. Why do you want to be president? Very specific. Obi, I mean, you are very learned.
Also, I saw your flag bearer.
Ah,
you flag bearer.
Why do you want to be president?
Why do you want to be?
I want to be flag bearer.
Why do you want to be Asempa FM a host?
And I was doing person because GH media.
Can you imagine?
Like seriously,
Obi. And two choices are you a Miami? You're going to say, your true book had a example.
Bobby Banks.
Bobby Banks. Officer, we say, law school is question. Woman answers, we are coming in. What if you look out at you?
A free Yakutu.
The
son of the late
Bafwa. And for the unintended so, Obi. You could even answer that simple question, and you are thinking of becoming president. Thank you.
The son of the late Bafwa Akoto.
Bafwa Akoto, no, and the independence Magana.
Asantehene Chiamio. Do you know what that
is? That may you do. Yeah, can't go near Champion name put us a champion. A champion,
the daughter of the first president of this republic.
On
the now, yeah. Now, so I'm going to go.
And I couldn't do a preco.
So far, more fun.
Oh, Matiso Babi so after I'm still cross checking.
But I'm going to
why?
And the other fun deal enough I can answer. Alan's on fire.
Alan and Fire.
Oh,
Kennedy Japan Fire.
Kennedy on fire.
Dr. Baumian Fire.
Oh, sorry, nothing.
Lawyer Joe got him Fire.
Baumia, when I found forms of
Matisanya me had much now.
I know, Tina, and near business to be the president.
Now, questions are always time you unim, maybe a Jubilee House one day.
Send the fathers and let me a trans I was and young Kunim could go on or no found countries on baby.
Lawyer Medase. Mepato, Chimbra Seka, Atik, come this way. Now, Atik your microphone here from the Little Republic of Gambaga, Ihunu Studio Hatche, Papa. Atik Mohammed is finally here with us. Atik Akwabete saying, Bibi Koi.
Things could be better by Yoguso. Things could be better.
In the one monitor, the Ekos woman, you would.
Oh, Nagambaga is more from her. The Ekos would be
a monitor Kumewu.
Very close.
No surprises there, right?
Disappointments, but not surprises. Yeah.
Disappointments, saying.
Oh, sir.
My microphone name Rasro Kaka.
Needy kind. Maminchia, it's here for you, and I mean Chiaga Maga for you now. Nintia Mika said disappointments, no, and he said, oh, sir. We, Debia Neya can say we are trying very hard to read the politics of Numebi and Kanka this phenomenon of monetizing electoral processes.
Yes.
But I was appalled at some of the stories AP Wahoba, you know. Until Amika say there were disappointments but not surprises, because this is an originally a seat for the MPP. Until we near and you never be a course. So I thought say Manu is a wake up call to you as a when you to me now or Bemwa. Look, political economics attack on myself say election serves as a disciplining tool on politicians. Because you can decide to misbehave, but time no draw. Obeko to them. Ako catch or muse muntu abanamami na. So election always serves as a check. What is here? But in principle, you know, we take for granted like areas are yet to abamaye. We feel so we say misbehave krana ye bit me that time this one to abanama. Sure. But by election is one special form of election. And this is a general election. And would dear gra when him to me guase. What is here? And by elections, one of the elections are maybe feel politicians pay so much attention to, because it serves as a test for the opposition to see are we becoming increasingly popular and now so by elections for the most part serve as test for the popularity of parties in power and then opposition parties. The stakes are higher, the interests are the interest in those contests was sure. Now I was appalled by the fact that sharing of money and other things to induce voters was commonplace. Can you know thank you, Midasi. But it was like I said at every turn there was a story about Obi Chemu ne Kakonis and I was appalled by that. But it also showed Sabi Abai has taken for granted some of their strongholds. Because Sabi, if you did well in a particular constituency, not by election bar, you should not do those extra things that would earn for you some bad name. Because Anka, some of the stories I meet and it says you like as a constituency in my and that they even mistreated or MP na or when baby kono. And to when you na say for the most part, politicians take it for granted, baby omunyo moves if he and the things that yambo number krana time no draw on betu amai. But Nyesi Okumuno is telling government it's time you woke up from your sleep. Indeed, if you were asleep. Say, baby, I office say a koyeno, and Shadam koyesa. Me, my dream, Kumewu should serve as a guide to government. There is so much more to do, especially in the areas you consider strongholds. What is here? And I also saw, on display the various tactics of politics. Me who be that, minty be that. Many yet dear, but since I became an activist, basically, me who say in a particular election you have two candidates bearing the same name, wearing the same attire. Like it was, for want of a better expression, ludicrous. But when you actually say, when we get desperate, we do nyoma bia to the bia a hard in kakra.
But second, could you any 60 votes? You see, no, it
was
throughout the entire constituency.
Ignore the outcome. Outcome no dem found, but Adrian na teach for me is what is at issue.
Adrian be teach. Why? The second Kwekudia is a Ghanaian, or qualified to run as member of parliament.
Yeah, they
Adrian teach.
No, you think say it was by accident?
Yes.
Say a certain Kwekudia emerged from nowhere to contest a by-election. Another Kwekudia posed a threat to a particular political party.
I even heard they were family. Is it true?
Oh, see, no, no. What is here? But when I don't, and yet, where the new Hubia and Yabone, But these are the things that politicians do. What I say, these are some of the antics that politicians get involved in. And for me, I would consider Sir Newman as the theatrics of the game. But Adiana, Emma, me are disappointed be any the issue of monetization of process, you know. And unkwane Adia, I felt disappointed, I felt appalled. But otherwise, the process was peaceful. Obia ya antise NDC ni and NPP ni eko kanto kwama edi basabasoyo bi ba debi. The process was smooth and it was peaceful all through. Like I said, lessons they say is free process no more. It should not just be enough to say, oh, we beat the opponents by such a huge margin. For me, it's immaterial. Lessons being from the process. And like I said, elections are the most powerful tools the electorates have to keep in check and to keep politicians in range. Because Omonim said every time you would come to renew, except if the regime is not a democracy. Yeah. If it's autocracy, then there is elections there and news. But once the regime and the system is democratic, you should know, sir, we hold something powerful that allows us or enables us to keep politicians in check. And we need to exploit it to the fullest extent possible. But and where the Mr. as electors need being shut down the value of the vote. And a hammy. Because we keep saying from 1992 we've consolidated our democracy, but there is so much more to be done. As a man for 8 years, our consciousness is growing. Oh, Ghanaians are becoming politically conscious. But to what extent? The effect of voting. Omun nimse abana mitune eneno. Ehun sunsanso enebema me ho anhar me ana me brave for the next 4 years. People are yet to appreciate the value of the vote. And like I said, the disciplinary effect of election cannot be understated. But as a yenina, because it suits us politicians here, they are underplaying the importance of the vote to the electorate. The voter is yet to appreciate, say, near me is the highest level of authority. President Ebohui, he's a president by the grace of the voter Onyaye.
Sure.
And your ultimate power, it resides in you are why they consider you as the ordinary Ghanaian. Who now what to me no? You have only, and if you are familiar with contractarian theories, if you tell you that you decide say a central body called government, so that they can assure us of bigger freedoms. What is here? We decide to sacrifice, bits and pieces of our freedoms, give it to a bigger body. Until power now more every year. Until say kumewufo were complaining say Mpuntujuma be brain shadam ba omo and that as a more MP was black boxed. Until na shada sebu mafian kakra. You have a responsibility to yourself, to your late MP and to your constituency to do something. HSA, we have the power to decide say Mpuntujuma na that we deserve no mudi be mine. But if muye nyuma bi sabi yedi emuma na waji na wakoto aba can who say it is your destiny you've sold for 2 cups of rice no. But me shouldn't blame electors ni baby because like I said the value of the vote they just things elections here exercise is some routine exercise we do every 4 years. We draw yanko to me training no here me fa na matwa no. What has here says you wait there or free honum no esemutuman na ya toama no. Yen shut down why we do that. Until for me dear kumeu, like I said, there were no surprises but disappointments. And I say suya nyansa and our lessons be a frame going forward. Now let me say there's another test case in Asin North. For me, I think that is where the real test is going to be.
Asin North.
Yes. Because one say if you're competing in a stronghold, like a traditionally stronghold of a particular political party, but maybe a swing there. That is where you test the popularity of the competing parties. What is here? Until that is where the real fight is going to be. But Miss Rese, yen go through that process e was mbiem
okay
and my end yes sir because obi be fi say ye lose seat here e chere say we are unpopular ana ye lose seat here chere say ye mbo number even your opposition no kra na ye nhyeda nya de we should see contest no as a way to sell our messages. These are all precursors to 2024.
Sure.
So if you are able to sell your message well in this by-election, NHS say you have a good enough message to sell in 2024. And Manun Kweti say it's a competition of between who is popular now or who is less popular. But Young say it's an opportunity for us to sell ideas to the people. That would serve as a basis going forward in 2024.
Yeah.
And to me, me I seen when the seat is declared vacant. Say, I would want to listen to issues. What are you presenting? Oh, in principle, you know, our politics, you know, is clouded by personality attacks, tangentials, like incidental issues.
Yeah.
Issues are in here, and it drive the agenda of our campaigns and elections.
Yeah,
What I say? 2024, the essay is strong because we share so far now. On all sides, MPP, NDC, and all other entities on Mubano. Everybody is saying, say, competence is the reason why they should vote for their candidate.
Yes.
In the case of His Excellency John Mahama, NDC fought to Abanumano on the basis that he's the most competent amongst them and who can win them the next election. Says here, honorable Ayetna, because ever competence is there, the preferred candidate. Our competences. Utie Ura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Sunkrofwa. In fact, that is the biggest trump card. Say he's very competent in economics and in other things. Obi to me, Ediabua or Moeno. Me offer Bachejaku. His intellect is his strongest suit. I mean, it's his biggest strength. And 2024
no 12 free years so almost say agree
the one can say was on president man bonidino me bong and I'm talking about but I'm saying sir 2024 is going to be a contest amongst intellectuals. It's going to be a contest of competences.
Yes.
And I would rather.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, general election, Anna. And I say primary.
General election, but me see.
Sure, Mahama Kahu.
No, you're competent.
Then we will say to be about those things.
Yes.
I want to say Mahama campaign more can issues and
I mean, cousin, you. Ocean is see now.
The big can in the man. It will be good. Said anyway.
I think I will see in 1 minute.
Yes. Oh, it's actually going to be a contest of competences. Oh, we are and see competences, you know, it's not in a vacuum. Experience counts. Your achievements and your performance also counts.
Yeah.
And once a canino, now you chance and try a bit more. And your competence and I can try. Oh, Miss Udia mediate, you trouble a man for. Because we felt we deserved better and that much more could be done. Say, see, I want to see.
It's me
exactly. And the competence now the achievements and the performance and you can't just say, oh, we are the most competent. What shows you are? What has here?
Okay.
Oh, this one is less competent. What shows he's not?
Thank you.
Until 2024, there is going to be a battle of competences. Until media to show say you are competent, start with the issues. Until Namika say, sir, as in North
by-election, no?
That is where we need to get a feel of what to expect in 2024.
Very well.
Muba. MP no, this is the reason why I feel represent the people of Asin North. No competences ni issues or di what has here? We must so that we know say at the end of the day the contest was about ideas. Na enye say yokokun tokwa or Asin.
Atik Mohammed and Moten and Kano ma menase ye ba and some of the issues on our table and Mobekaya Nanado Dankwa Akufo, the President of the Republic, address to the nation on the steps taken so far to combat COVID-19 and the IMF program at Ghana. edene ho akwa shame okay say IMF bailout won't immediately end Ghana's difficulties and stalled project and so to resume over approval of the IMF deal and review of flagship programs. Let's not touch free SHS Kwame Pianim birth certificate, just a document, not proof of citizenship. Justice Tokono aka minority demands justifications judgment before voting on Justice Tokono one issue free SHS. And so we want our money, not empty promises. National food suppliers and JUSAG for on strike. I'm told sir there is a new development to the strike. I'm getting signals say or must suspend this strike. I'll get confirmation very, very soon. Now yedi atuja ede amamo. We say Obi, if we were to go by Honorable Ben IS analysis of credit, going to whichever appointee or minister was directly in charge of the execution of the mandate, then what will be the president direct achievement? Because free SHS, PFJ, roads, digitization, 1V1D, school feeding, one constituency, one ambulance, etc., were all supervised and executed by different individuals, ministers and appointees, not the president or his chief of staff. How can the political appointees of a certain president take absolute credit for policies, programs, and activities of their ministries in complete denial of the role of a certain president and his vice in such achievement? Would those policies and programs still not have gone on with different individuals and appointees in charge? It's like apportioning total credit for the success of an organization solely to its CEO in complete disregard of the competent and strategic role and leadership of the board chairman and other members of the board, the management and staff. Big Boss Canton, they are or no they are bar.
I'll
come back to you. A issue I'm about to wish someone was him to mean you. Ain't the Panda Chinese cuisine? Panda Chinese cuisine. So open Chinese meals prepared the chrome ha. And when also do any extra delicious egg fried rice and a vegetable fried rice. It comes with either beef or chicken in green pepper sauce, beef or chicken in Szechuan sauce, beef or chicken in brown chili sauce, your oriental spring rolls, your golden fried shrimps, your steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, ninjana ed de pa, our Panda Chinese cuisine. Open so place your order. Friend number way 0240 903988 0240 903988. Open your private birthday party, and as a party be up so your private nipa 5 nipa 10 your special cozy 10-seater area for private parties. A party so are expecting nipa be over 30 40 50 so your sign will space for that. Our Panda Chinese cuisine, your Ashaliboche School Junction and a Panda Chinese cuisine. Our Honorable Kojo Edu Asare se wutie ya chia baby a wo biara enti a Panda Chinese cuisine ho asem and a kachomi. Decay Car Rental Services and so aba. Decay a member of the Ghana Car Rental Association and they've been members since 2008 or more fleet of cars ranging from deluxe saloons, your executive saloons, pickups, cross country 4x4, buses, coaches, chauffeur driven or self driven. Ni now buy your cars. I would go be brand. These are very, very neat brand new cars and your rental, your professional drivers and so and quality control systems to ensure excellent service delivery. Your safe, reliable transport services throughout Ghana and beyond. It open car a driver ko Togo, open car dia ko Nigeria, open car ko United Kingdom. I just on a lighter side. But open car, Akko, Miami Bibri Organ hire cars, and the K car rentals, 123 Giffard Road East, our cantonment at the Bema Camp Soul Clinic Junction, any cars will pa in Canada. In open car rent here, Mr. Friend number we see a car be OPBA Biamount 0302 783 042 0302 783 042 and a 0244 690 311 0244 690 311. The KK Rentals providing transport services to the top echelon of corporate Ghana. Enti moma yenyina yenshanen so papa na opeka nkwa dia you know where to go now. ECG say omo ehu say ene amanfo a start ebu amanfo fa so ewo ECG app no eso. In the statement they said the attention of the ECG has been drawn to activities of fraudsters who call ECG customers in the name of ECG to make payment to certain mobile money account to access ECG service. Do you have a or so you free ECG? Na momo number ni tueske so open service be on beyama omu bunko for brutal. Customers should please note that ECG staff do not demand payment for services through phone calls. Customers are only strongly advised to personally initiate transactions. In fact, they almost see or more recommend they say rather no ECG power app no ena munyusu. And I said the short code *226#. *226#. Hope so a payment by any day. The recommended platform, ECG Power App. Download the app this is here from App Store, any Google Play Store. A very, very easy to use, very, very nice app. ECG Abo Mohammed in Papa App, I'm in Canada. And the ECG mobile app, if any ECG Power can be downloaded from the ECG website, ecg.com.gh. Oko bit ma download it. And Oko App Store, any Google Play Store, so you can do just that. Customers can also visit any ECG office for assistance to access the ECG mobile app and other ECG services. Management of ECG takes this opportunity to urge all customers to beware of these fraudsters and report such incidents to their security agencies or the nearest ECG office to assist ECG to track and bring these fraudsters to book. It is a obi ebu faswa na o suspect say ni pay onye papa report my ECG. In fact, ECG staff mpo na be frel aka che o se tueska efa mumo number bi so ma na hunu so e fake. Or you fake ECG staff and you scam free customers and you must try through the app and as a *226#. Na BBN team will help ECG to serve you better. Very, very, very important. The more ECG na omuntimi nyina omonai so kama. We are sure nobody expected all this fire from the Serie A. Ballers, and we won't fault you for declaring that Italian football is back. We may know who the title champs are, but the drama is far from over. In the battle for European football, every game feels like a finale. Who you choose to support is up to you, but we'll make sure we bring to you every second of the action. Stream it all live from Supersport on Showmax Pro. Showmax Pro from only 75 Ghana cedis. Subscribe at showmax.com. And the more I'm pay ball no, what you have to sign up to is Showmax Pro or pay football, European football at Shepa and the Champions League final no eba. Yeah, bo in Istanbul, Man City and Inter Milan. Obiye ni mobi obeje cap no, but still you have to be part of the action. Not sure how Pep Guardiola and the boys be raise the European trophy. Pep Guardiola, very brutal in Canada. That's Showmax Pro. Oko showmax.com. You can sign up 75 Ghana cedis. Now you enjoy all the action. I'm in studio. Atik Mohammed from the Little Republic of Gambaga. On our former General Secretary of the PNC. Sanso Ena. Say me say former. Now you are trying to now you're former. It is I mean
former for a reason.
Osei.
Busy I'm a former for a reason. I mean can't grab you. Yeah, now I travel.
Okay, man.
Just an ordinary Ghanaian here. Former name will be the chocolate crack.
Lawyer Chumberema, a member of the NDC and a private legal practitioner. Sounds now Honorable Benaye, a former MP, Upper Dintra West constituency. After this short break here, trust will stay with us.
Hey, this one, Ganguan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Mosquitoes come through your door, kill it, will kill them for sure. Hey, kill it, will kill them for sure. Kill it, insecticide spray, kill it, mosquito call. Anywhere them day, we've got kill it today. Intuntum nintefre, mosquitoes and insects, so they come there, intuntum nintefre,
what's it? Kill it, abba. And it's also shops Bia Wagana Fanina to the Kumuntontum, Interfray, and in Mawa to any near warrior. Use Kill It Insecticide, a crown hoarding and in Ramsu Chinamute to Kill It Insecticide to the Kum, FD Ajidi Kratoyatum.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina yabasa ye be church wo yem bosia bon hyehyɛ yɛn ho wutumi bobosia edifi asoa ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sɛ wo betu susu wo hia awowa yɛn giseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia sɛ wo ne yɛn bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana po eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu entitutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. Kai said, Jumedie yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
Yebetimi adi ehusi we bibifo ekukudama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana. Fa ahudi a yetumi di atre yen krabia. Ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi di esiwugina ye. Se wo de MoneyGram to wallet na edi dwuma. Wo fa ahudi se wo kyerbre ne biaya yen fa osika mrel. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so. Dial *270# na che okakra eda wo MoneyGram sikamane so. Tuatu zipe wallet mu ana koye wen agent ebro 40,000 watu apeti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
It was a back-to-back delivery of stunning performances by contestants, taking the judges and audience back in time. The evening, Dr. Pounds could barely sit as he danced to the sweet voice of well-known rapper Superstar TZ. He was later named the week's top performer.
On everything, I think Superstar TZ had the
Superstar TZ! Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Best performer.
This week's challenge is for contestants to inspire, motivate, or console their audience exactly what is needed in these tough times. Remember, your favorite contestants need your votes to push to the top. Vote now by dialing *711*60#. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime this and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntax Tang. And you're strong, and you're tough. Cues and Lyrics, bring on the music. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na what you bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now betumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet OneXBet ye kunim die ho safo OneXBet who say kunim difo gambling ho atru di twane wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Day sent to OPMO. Na ya ma jani mu nyina yiko. Kwasieta 18th June 2023. Asempa FM, Atom FM ni Atom TV. Ya botwa data de jani mu dano kwansoro nkosokora. Afidi no ya to the day Kabom Father's Day celebration. Ai Kabom e fa kwan so aka jani obabia antawantawa bo montam. Ana montam tetia bom asomtwe kwan so. Enti bibinti wo no papa nka na wonte papa nka. Akwanya no ni. Nyehia ne se obe record 1 minute video. Ni see any akwan pese ya faso boa ma no papa bob fa mo mienu din ne mo contact ka ho na send the bra WhatsApp number 0540106467 your best ra WhatsApp best send ansa na fie da 2nd June 2023 at 6 p.m. na atwam won't mean send bi wutiri ye ni atwusu wo a obenya kwanya wodwumadie bambara na kasanse 18th June 2023 no na ya yama na ye fair Asempa FM Father's Day from 2023 dweku asu asene ye kompu Ghana passion for technology.
The system has nothing on her. Those in power fear what she can do. She is Madame, and she is here. On one hand, she's a humanitarian, and on the other, she's using them to seduce men in power for favors. Madame is a new drama series that explores the evils of an uncontrolled system where young women are exploited. Showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, and Go TV channel 102. Stay connected on star 759#.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumedi no asoguso awutie no ma yenam ase se matwen ma yakọ asan so aba se dem de kind of mani mansa na ye kono Atik Mohammed ewa ha we say Obi I like and agree with Atik Mohammed that the 2024 elections will be based on experience, competences and achievement. I'm even surprised lawyer Chumberema is disputing those facts. In fact, former President Mahama must learn to be tolerant and stop attacking and or insulting people who criticize him. Was there the need for him to attack Nana Komia for asking him to refund the monies or benefit he's been receiving? Onel Amponsa all the way from Amsterdam. The way a brain we say Obi good evening. The youth of the United States of Gambaga are delighted to see our brethren Atik Mohammed on your Facebook live stream. Please let our brother know that the youth are growing impatient about his long bachelorhood. Please let him know we are ready to accept any suitor he presents to us. Fantastic submission from him so far. Farouk Tema, Eddie, we are praying. We say happy birthday to Maxwell Edu Chum Asante, who works at Pizza Hut Ghana as branch manager. May all your wishes come true today and always. Have a good one. Sam Tuga, Alajo, Eddie, we are praying. Good evening, Obi. The lawyer Chum should bear in mind that any of our candidates from Dr. Baumia to the last person will beat the John Dramani Mahama any day. He should stop bragging and think about his collapsed NDC party in Shraba Anelka. Where's the Obi? I don't think we went to Kumewu to joke. Yes, we paid monies to people to win the seat. At the end of the day, the seat is for the NPP. No one goes into an election to appreciate figures. Honorable Chum is only trying to give hope to his party members. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Where's a good evening, Obi? Wow, I'm really happy to hear from Atik Mohammed. The truth must be told. I do always love his analysis submission when it comes to his field, i.e. the economic aspect. Okay, I'll say the Atik guy is a great guy. Tell him some of us are really missing him. Mad Lion, Ewa Ahafo, Hidiem. Where's Obi? The NPP had 19% increment, while the NDC had 10% increment from the by-elections compared to the 2020 elections. The NPP lost 31 polling stations in the 2020 general elections, but in the by-election we lost only 6 polling stations. This clearly shows that the NPP did marvelously well. The BMW car is the next to lead the NPP come 2024. Master Planner Junior, all the way from Kentampo. We say Obi, about 98% of street lights in Accra are not working, yet we pay for it on our light bills. Sir Obama, Pokwase, and where's the Obi? Please tell Honorable Aye that he's doing a good job and that we miss him in Worcester, Massachusetts. Kwame Sam Tona, Ash Pharmacy, Worcester, Massachusetts, in the US of A. And also the way I pray. Okay. Let me see the other ones here. And Twaso. We say, Obi, good afternoon. What is so unique about Alan's campaign team members is that the leading members have all lost elections one way or the other. I can mention but a few. Nana Hininto, Yabuabia Samoa, Ben Aye, Hopes Nadoye, just to mention a few. Kennedy Yao a free somewhere in Russia and on the way I pray. And you're gonna have Russia, Russia, Papa. Greetings to Atik. Tell him George Quatin in Adenta. And the George Quatin in Adenta.
There is an outstanding promise he hasn't delivered.
Anyways, your Quatin in Adenta, do the need for 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. 0548 443 523. Odo messages by Bekama. We say, Obi, are you saying this young man is okay? I'll say, I'm not sure he wouldn't have done this street jacket analysis. Well, if your mother is dead and you say she's asleep, they should keep deceiving their base, and the result will show up come 2024. Akwesi shoka ewo achim takurase anyway a brain. Obi, is it a case that MPs that come through by election qualify for ex gratia after their first term, Richard in Tema? Okay. We would have to.
The idea of receiving ex gratia after every 4 years.
Yeah.
I think, sir. Wait, this is another critical question. Just say,
no, but say if say the policy say for every year served, it be a amount of 3 months of your salary for every year served. Not say dependent but through by election, no, one full year.
The entire concept of ex gratia, receivable after every election cycle,
yes,
is sebi unreasonable.
And it doesn't make sense.
What you say? How can you receive ex?
And but
is it with the the nomenclature and as because if we had said gratuity, for example, because there is a way to calculate those. It even say what's every 4 years, and it's not just a member of parliament. Every other public office holder also every 4 years. Every 4 years, it tells okay 3 months of your gross for every year served. That's what we call ex gratia in the case of the MPs. No. And there's a former MP.
I think say Parliament beyond life and they completely. The next Parliament a completely new Parliament. It doesn't matter so you continue MP or not. That is why say some people who are 7th term. The Waba first and Muna Osari.
Oh, yes.
Yes. That is what makes it a new parliament, a different parliament altogether. In other institutions, it could be about or not 20 years. No. New employees or the same officer or in the
I have
same
an issue
level.
with our analysis because what determines backbenchers and frontbenchers is the longevity. So you can't say that every parliament has a life.
Not necessarily. So a first timer, no ministry appointment, he won't sit at the back.
No, I'm talking about those who are not.
They don't have parliament now sitting arrangement.
Or your first time I know
ministry appointment.
Every ministerial appointment, and I say cabinet minister.
Ministry appointment,
even deputy grand or move forward.
Move free war.
Are there privileges that come with the seating?
No,
not really.
Nothing.
The opportunity to speak.
No. In Parliament, apart from leadership, that is the leaders and the whips near more allowance kakra be any vehicles, official vehicles.
And very nice office.
No, the opportunity to speak. Who's a OTH as a wall BC when you man said MP MP for evaluate Ajomoro Jura speaking will be one of the and also when any man can pillar name block
the late Ankoma Etiwa the late Ankoma Etiwa MP. Me ba parliament through by election and by me ba for 4 years me nko president for castle na me nko ya arrangement for me vehicle na yes me nko hu ankama me yebia opa o mama yan fa car na mama the following time on oba parliament and small leadership hey ko ma ko akonya wo block kasia ma ko echi me ti wa no aba obi ehumio the country say obi ehu the be kan hu mi na wo
Mrs. Obi Efo kan bu a obi Efo kan
hu mi na wo aba be
pillar be si wani mas ayo chale but how dey to there was so be shi o
but you are reduced to a noise maker. Obina former President Mahama, the kind of chair on GTV. He was talking about the quality of personnel in parliament and the nature of the parliamentary processes. Say, it really there is so much to be done as far as like allowing people to be more service productive. Was it maybe now almost opposition? No, see one day ni rahuye. Because Obura Parliament and colleague back honorable today, what are we opposing?
Oh,
so one and him because then he's waiting for the time for them to no.
Unkind. And one thing I find worrying and honorable Wahea no our leadership dano say MPs naba out omo me etias say omo core job, and of course I mean that's true. Lawmaking. Lawmaking is what entails say you go through bills,
understand the bills, and make meaningful contributions.
Dot the I's, cross the T's, make sure. Unim say when it gets to that critical job now Parliament is almost always empty. And what leader, your friend was HMS was done creatively, and they said now we're forming a committee like of the leader. I would say these are strong guys on the minority side. Diligent, me read the bills, are contributing. And what happens is that then on the office, the conference, no new Messiah, so they do that diligent job and sana. But Oba House will be ant now, and MPs will tell you say, oh,
they are the Ghana Parliament in Ghana.
But it shouldn't happen.
Stages of bills there. Mako a UK House of Commons. It do consideration stage there and confirm be and again again edu constitution
where omu read the real job
edu baby so subject matter no so e matter so ebia me can na you know health issue be.
No, but those are
yes,
those are dealt with at the committee level. It is a free committee level, not about plenary. Every MP should be there. That's the point.
No. And I mean, just depending on.
Yeah, for polygamy, I go to parliament.
Depending on the subject matter. If you need the know-how now, you know.
No, I agree.
If you enjoy the listen, all right. To read the officer, especially when you be add and that's over subtract from it.
If you also pay free parliament.
No, or other things to do. Yes, your core is to make law, but no, so does not necessarily mean say 24 hours and that's 8 hours a day. No, Fatina chamber.
You have to.
No, Debbie.
Not because it's a committee
assignment.
I agree.
Debbie, it will be more other assignments. Because said the Kenyano, we are a member of about 3 or 4 committees.
Whilst the Parliament is in session, they are meeting constituents in their offices instead of being in the
which is part of their job. Constituents don't ensure my bed and one mindset now, so they are contributing towards whatever debate are Ekosu. Because yes,
they are discussing other matters.
Anyways, Mama, honorable I am. I'm in found Shasi and Rao Mampenyi Kasai, IMF deal, and what it bodes for our country, and in some of the two. What do you want to say, me Pacho?
Before I met you, them say test a BD, a BBA say near Cassis sector ministers no biafa, ni dear, president, then on Nobefa.
Yeah, achievements.
In fact, so leadership is cost into overall credit. Overall credit goes to the president.
On the vice president.
No 2 ways about it. So, yes. Why not?
President and the vice president.
Why not?
Vice and council.
It is a boy overall, you know, others have a coach. Eventually, I'm going to be in a film. Yeah, Pam, no, team no coach. But what I'm saying is,
yes,
say you don't to position, so now I'm more doing what that position now.
Economy say no, I'm more near.
You to me, say, and then the goalkeeper were here. Why not? And then the defender and I said, Mayfield or Bobo. So, even though at the end of the day, glory, no leadership is cost, SBI effect. President may take all the glory. So, President may take all the glory. Now, people, maybe I do be out to. Besides, then it's after all Kennedy environment into baby.
Sure.
So, not so the positive stuff. Not so the
communication and then the party defense.
Apart from that, and the general contribution of party, and your mama for the access amount for the day, and yet everybody in Syria and in Quantiminiano. But not being obituary. Yes, Enra, President Ekasai. Now I finished Dodo. He's a fellow Ghanaian's name. Oh, Ghana for you. Ghana for the one. Ah, that's something so better than laughing. Why me young? I mean, it the big cake better than laughing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I'm not is in boat. I mean, I can say BBI will be.
It debut was 2012. Usain Bolt was 2016.
It is my man. You can say issue based on that. Because you're fina. I said different levels. So address that every time be not be addressing for a long time. Now you
what are we opposing?
Even know what is the president Akasan Kwadi or can be invited. Yes, we said no swallow no. Temana COVID no hormone and more putting in place ne from time to time. And they say if worldwide in Nigeria to say COVID no. After all, it has come to stay. Indeed, the threat in the BBN is over. Now, said dear, a brother Suya, no she a man for boy a man yet. Say, we might who is said the BBN over there. Now, to me, Babo, a man here. They say BBN is over. They made their back crowd when they say, or the we say, beginning, no, you had impayable. Eko to Yamianim, and they said, Yako to Yamianim, say, oh, we are mobile. Now, omoye ho ban na so nso so emu kakra ampampa so no yes nipa de ba ko bia akra film a
yeah
se bi maami ana se bi papa na se mi ankasa personal e bi the film a ka be me ya enti no e bi ehwere om kwa de Nelson no ode toto other nations who are even Oman no who can dia kra no the numbers are ehwe omo kwa ho na na say ode toto ho ya na say nyame ni edi ni ye nti for him to have ended excuse me of a course the ways to the extent say nyame ni edi ni ye ni de every day animi no ye nyina yensamfa nasida enkonkoma no that was good and them say or church enema bebre how are edi kom in fact a man we say to be because of politics in Tino I said be papa be clear if your man moi na ye kashe which is very bad. I see it to me grow in politics no because to the extent to say Ishishaya president the two a ponosono a nya worldwide recognition. Man, he was even cited among the many leaders who we are seeing. Said Nyoma or dear Gua Kwemu. No, you good no. Fis or your Ghanaian, you should feel good about that. It doesn't matter say yeah MPP and DC. I mean, it do baby say to me the politics twin chain kakra. So na BBC ya man na good for a money image, money can call ya. Na you should share in that. Yeah, be fie na say be issue our politics and so on. But as you to draws our line. And Ampampa so said the president Kayan. Yes, COVID said you na no. Obi anu ma maybe no no prepare for it. Ya nin kam am a bokoko. What me blame will be say, oh dear. It said in Subeto ya met you for my advance notice say in Subeto into Uya Hoko Sechi. So China miss me dying. This unibanda boa. And you're different. But in the case of COVID, no, nya any ABS and I say my money or money we are seeing now. It took year on ours and as it be a tisa. So disorganized and you might be brave ewo ewiasem extent in so affected countries no of course and yet the same share for example one example that biabima tisamete minuanom and this for yes oh COVID na the BNC Ivory Coast BNC Togo BNC say at the time 2019 you close to your airspace France impose will be also close to airspace bisa say ana tourism Sky na ediba
2020.
Osei.
It was 2020, not 19.
COVID-19, no? Say end of a
December 2019. Sure. You're closing in 2020.
Yes, because of COVID.
Sure.
That is the point. That's giving the year correct. What can 2019 America say 2020 you close year? Sorry, what is it?
Medasi. So, say ana asunsun so no e wo Ghana ni Ivory Coast or friends Togo no be the same ana. No. That was the time and the year of return, for example. Now starting a picky. This is all of a sudden you close to your airspace, you know. Contribution from that sector no
FM 94.7.
So be Togo. Na bibiasa enkoso. Me the example doesn't mean that is how it is. If I say Togo be no the whole year nya be a flight about no just 10. Impact of air closure Togo no enye the same as Ghana because tourism enye key wo ho mo a na so mo shutting it down the contribution or the effect on GDP enye significant but in our case at the time and tourism sector no for example the contribution towards GDP eguso ekosoro now all of a sudden you have to shut that sector no for example down insunsan so a wo benya no enye the same like ebia other places and just one example. So, this comparison say, oh, he never the same, na dena, so what to say, or Hannah to say, no. I mean, no more drink. So, but President said, yes, whatever it will take to save human life, to the extent to say, Nipan Kwadie, Yashria, owned me and some farmer back. But economy and I say, whatever else be to save the lives now. Every permanent which me as a restore. And Pampa he kept to that. And he did everything possible in terms of numbers there. Like a Ghana because look, who follow COVID stories now, big gate wife, others, we're thinking say Africa there ka COVID ni be dru ha una mo anache ke nipa ewu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
But nyamia da Roma any president ni team, not just the political team, I mean the health for all the other sectors new rural be play, of course, plus Ghana for so rural as individuals will be a player, some like lockdown by people had to comply. And to be a kakra also to me, can you imagine Ghana pa wish you now want to mean Chianism? Yasi afina yasa ifoni assassin says we that same
On Asempa FM 94.7.
Part of yen being. See, be she will be able to chat with my channel and say, hug nipa na say, call yasi not to say, Nina. But Ghana for so a boy president. Okase yenye say na man for you, okase yenye say. It is a president ba no de ho asida abebre abema omano amanfo nyina medical team whoever be a bia na be feel say is in order. Ena we ni nyina so course no adanse so a daddy all over the world. I mean, this is the first time many fee matter say USA, Canada, Germany near the amount for your line for foodstuffs. I want to mentor the quantity kawa ope. Yeah, ration, it doesn't matter of purchasing power. Many fee pa denka nya COVID area nanka menti bibia sada. Nenso no happen here. No be can say mponko kra na ehuru ye na afunumu. So eti abenyan sunsanso e wo yeso. Ema it me affect your economy no. Because the major area na no di nkita hudie ni ade nyina no. I mean China ne others near me na yenuanom meya anase ma me no ma no mu trade eco these countries near the ade no. Nyuma had to come to a halt in one way or the other. Nti obi ka se enya nsunsuanso e wo yen economy ne ya brabo no a na enya no kre. Enya nsunsuanso so pa. Nti nyoma bia say ro kan ye ninka plan ya prepared towards it. Nti I bet this organizer this thought all kinds of things. Ebraso say the okan say nipa kwa de ontumi sanfama. But economy there, no matter what, to me arrest on. And Pennyfon say, the worry the European. Or cast of very buy a kahuna, you need a chin. So let me tell you. Yes, President, any MPP bar power first, no minor, it's not be a net to say. Now, it wasn't the best. And so, before which means a signals, maybe beer started air pointing in the right direction. And to say COVID ni be boom. If now, like I say yes, the COVID is over. It economy now, COVID, of course, actually a phrase Kuwait, Ukraine, and so then the Abeka and rather night was about COVID. The for Ukraine the America. Because of that, and Yama be brave by Jason. But now, bring us to say, yes, embrace yourself up. Now, you restore the economy now. I think say it was a call in the right direction. You bet me restore economy in year. Yes, you don't now be so as leader and also show direction. But I was said Ghana for so should come on board.
Etiasi who baby I
come on board. Because the Anyanisa say na Obia a role to play if we want to restore your economy back to the good be say obi a magic one be a baby on the bar, obey him no nanyama attending overnight near the na ye dada ho as for mine. Ye dada ho. Te braso. Sisi ya na present again say me can or be start as a show leadership as to how ye also to restore your economy no. I was say Ghana ni bia prepared. That's what I like about the Americans. Also yeah, babies and what he can do for the country. And to say the other bia fi say abandon us a baby be man. Abandon us a baby be man. It also you should start a browser say as Ghanaians no. You should start a gina bisaya who say a dear na you should be to me aye a dia boy especially in times like this. A diner gregu ye pese say see. We a mason come on board. We a carpenter come on board. Me so say mini any
former no aba.
Yes, nsuo na metumi aso a awase me yede me so me come on board. Of course, somebody must show leadership. And that one no the president will be he must show that leadership to bring everybody on board. And it is a tribia taxes near the kakra ye pese ye jiji na yes ubekwa kwaji loan ubekwa kwaji we na so kwaji loan kra na you must pay back. It is a kofa tax kakra bi at the base bia obi an contribute kakra na ye fa nye bibia na manfo yes da bi ye tax we mfio ye we mfio mo a na ye kro ya no ye sorry na ye kwan so atutu potholes were kwan so na ye call say pothole no should be filled that question bisa mo say
sika ben ne
and na ye kofa materials no e wo hefa na ye be fill sa potholes no obi maka wa happen me not ha ye na ye kwa sorry Church of Pentecost for example hwe mo Australia Central
Convention
Center ya musi wan ko jiska influ bia ho members na mo contribution be it some friend tithe some friend Kofi Niama some friend special harvest some friend whatever it came in different names and as a cost back in different names but a contribution na mo amboa no na mo de dey mo de akosisi mo aso dan fefefe me as a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints the same thing through our tithing any offering ya de ya so dan ya esisi obabia na no ani de sisi the average Ghanaian does not see anything wrong with it okwa sorry bi na sorry say you see mission home you see asor dan and as you kotoka masofo you see a
yen contribute
na yen fanko ya we don't see anything wrong with it ye beye now as on mine you see ye pay roads ye pay hospital ye pay say and on mine no anyway to say the Pentecost for one na mujina man ko just can fi Methodist for say mpo mo ko gi loan fi baby to speed up the project no krana mo butu to contribution actually da mo di akwa akotua loan ti sa na yen so as on mine ye here roads ye pese yen kora nyina nya good education ye here the hospitals ye here bibi papa bia ga na ni epebi e wo ye kruem ye mbise hu say ye be den and ye release the necessary resources these resources will come by way of taxes see a friend e-levy see a friend no income tax see a friend to say ye free bi Kofi Niama ye free bi tithing ye free bi seed ye free bi you know sana we nso tie so see a friend e-levy see a friend VAT see a friend hwan see a friend hwan ni nyina ye means a ye raise revenue na oman no so no ye de aye ye nyoma ye hia. This is a cobase, Obian person be contributor, and not Pentecost for the members now contributor can move Messi Mass or down. No, Tisana, some month for so and contribute by way of taxes near Dadina, and near my papa ye here or ye memuno. It be any my yes, you bit me. That is my plea out there. Ye need to acquire USFA, UKFA, WFA, Massa. Taxes and go for you 3 hours or no. Taxes are for Tiawa Bruchino. But the message Ransom said, yes, a man for I buy into this. No my contribution. A horse accountability. And the utilization also no becomes very necessary. Say, you may near call say, Kakrana a man for to one of the baba of taxes. And now the Osei Modia na. Say, young fan yet, let's say, Ubi. Afa kwati kwan bi so e saa amount for taxes ni bi ye de ense emfata then the law must deal with those people. So it is when we have contributed nessa road na ye peno yensa anka hospital ye peno yensa anka electricity ye peno yensa anka and ye betumi a demand from the people say yes musi yemfa we mra ye pese boys weekend ye pese wufufu o se memfa nkwan mra be de nkwan na ba ye se wo fa nsu bra wo de nsu aba ye se won fa banchi mra we fa body mra or the aba dia then there must be so na agege ya then there must be fufu for the people to eat. That's a boys ye pese any ye pese ye koye be man kwan di obi bibi kakra bra o si uni bi be na ye fa bibi kakra bra me se mini bi ana me pese me de beba Me nua lawyer fa de bra I am manso. Atik dem ze go betia.
I know that.
I think them isn't good. But no me and Sayentia, yes, Yentia. Ye better than you to make a bearman crime. Ye, quite 2 or 3 big that's a per se ye be a year. A members now, and you contribute. Now, ye the aya de cry per se. The Sahana, or see whom, say as on mine, see a roads, good roads, of course, ye per good hospitals, ye per whatever, a year a month for now. And also you contribute simple you kwaje besia e de be immediately that besia especially besia bi o ma say enye ni nyina so na tumi go into sector betua ne ho ka asoja for police for ahwe e boy ho ban ana ombo ye ho ban yetu omka ye ne yetu omka na da bi nti directly no enti say bia ye de ska kwa kwhye one district one factory ma ye fan say sa factory no ebia no so be produce bibi I pay for myself any man be uko hospital ya doctor ehwe no free no ana dentia it's because what taxes are not bisa any the idea ye dey tua doctor nika it directly no if you say produce bibia etua you know teacher for e kire ye maya dey any all those you know the sectors be ho mo a directly no scale be kwa akoshim yes emfa physical returns be emma ma wu sure but ni nyina enso eka ho ena ye ho toye o memu ma mpontu obetumi akoso it president kasa obeka ni de say me kan no ne tofa nyina no say yes na nyoma ekoyie say de nyina edi ho adanse no breach e kan say breach bi boy e ma problems e ba ye wiase nyina obia ho kan kakra e ba ye no ye ho ko dare nyame edwane kotoa no oni edi ni yie
ke o se yedana
se yenkoda na se nti besre so bia enkoda na se the president kan no na so die nso eda ye so se ye pese ye man esan gina idie
also Asempa
me be so eno so ye be national thanksgiving program bia na
no say individually obi ananya
on this occasion individually
and
no,
as on mine we have to get
no as like your best special program be and I say individual your bonfire yendanya
I'm saying is it this Friday and I say we happy to a Indian Muslim for say mosque at this a Friday no sana ni kwesi adan so women that for a to so no
now no bonfire no nyame ase amaye
wo say enya dia obeda nyame ase
o kasa na me kasa wa
okay, say the battle is the loss. No, what you say?
Today we are not there.
Anantia na.
Ono be na me da say lawyer Chum me pacho yentio tell on this na article room.
Obi.
We can be na only baby I can never ma.
I think so
okay, then I take yentio.
Measure say free baby honorable Eddie we no. I think sir it should be we tend to exaggerate. I'm not saying that these external shocks are too, you know, you can write them off. But I'm quite to say, ye pese kase near Sisia Tibia Yomuno, says Siano, Nini na is because of
external shocks.
Exactly. But the country's economy was already vulnerable to fiscal, was already had fiscal and debt vulnerabilities. And they say, we were already recording higher deficits and our public debt was growing. And to these vulnerabilities already never harder. What is here? These pre-existing vulnerabilities, we had them before these shocks came. The shocks only came to exacerbate the situation. But and yes, na ya diama. And a way by never say we already had certain vulnerabilities. And Mikaipa, there was concern about the growing level of public debt. And the amount of public debt, you only borrow to finance, like what you see, who prepare a budget, you have your revenues and your expenditures. When your expenditures tend to exceed revenue now, you are projecting to have no. And at the end of the day, when you take the outturns, revenue now is so compared to Sikana OD and our expenditure now in care, you tend to record a fiscal balance. fiscal balance becomes negative, which we call the deficit. When your expenditures tend to exceed the revenue now with GN, whether tax revenue or other kinds of revenues. Now you record higher deficits, and deficits are financed by two main sources. Either you monetize it, which is you print more money, and now you borrow. And our deficits and the growth in public debt were mutually reinforcing. When you have high deficits, you have to finance the deficits by borrowing. And those vulnerabilities never harder that. SARS shocks you only came to amplify them. And to say Ukraine, COVID, already there were concerns. What is here? And another issue now you can was them, but a bank can say, oh no, this look, it is not for nothing. We legislated say central bank should not finance our budgets beyond 10% of the previous year's tax revenue.
Thank you.
It's for a reason. When you do monetary financing, and once in some sort also, it increases inflation because there is excess supply of liquidity. Once there is an increase in money supply, say what results is inflation. And you can say, look, I buying an central bank tissue the way I will see financing I buy budget ebe hard ye buye ni guso enwunso sanso na ye hu na IMF. Look, people say going to IMF was a bad idea. What else were we supposed to do? Because near CNO it led, we had issues with capital flight of some sort, because some investors decided to take their monies out. And once investor confidence SOT in your economy, it leads to the downgrades, which further constrains your access to international capital markets. Until now, because Sikana ube here to do other things. So our situation was that, and there was only one solution. So baby, they would give you the chance to do policy adjustments. Now, we can bring back the confidence and we can regain our access to the international capital market. And to go to IMF was non-negotiable. And I've said this before. What was the alternative? What is here? IMF no. And when we took our letter of intent, usually when you take the letter of intent, you need to accompany it with your memorandum of policies. Near to convince the board, say, you are ready to make the necessary fiscal and monetary adjustments. Yes. Because we went with a program called Post-COVID Economic Recovery Program. Because it can bring about economic stability and macroeconomic stability. Says here, you group and pensubia or kakra. The extended credit facility is a medium-term facility. Sure. This is for 3 years.
3 years.
Even though your payment period is for 10, no? And I think the grace period is after 5.5 years. I'll be starting each year, but you pay for 10 years. But the facility disbursement Nankasa takes 3 years. You see, first tranche, beba. And money you be say, 3 billion. Our needs go far beyond 3 billion. And I say, it is going to come in tranches. And to minimum paying ya dream pass. Look, receipt of this money is not the end of our problems. In fact, if I am being honest, it might be the beginning of even harder periods or times to come. Because once you receive the money, some of the adjustments require cut in expenditures. You can cut him expenditures. It means that near a buying Nanka kani obeyonu puntu jumanes and abema nkrofunye sikano eso tisu kakra. Sana people are going to lose incomes. Government has to go austere. And your car hardship now says we just like there are no monies in people's pockets. The fact said, beyond the fact that we are going to cut expenditures, the other thing is that we are going to increase our efforts. Let me be charitable about it and say our revenue mobilization efforts. I don't want to say we want to increase taxes, but our revenue mobilization efforts, what
can do that?
What I say, and that would involve, introducing some tax handles. What I say, and in some situations, even though I disagree with increasing rates of tax, because there is a well-established phenomenon or effect, which is called the Laffer effect, say when you increase the rate of tax, and it actually has an adverse or negative effect. Because everyone says, "Let me top 10 of these." Now the tax on it was just 1%. Ad valorem, for example. Why betuso from 1 to 10%? Do you think I can buy 10 of these anymore? Maybe 2. Until your tax receipts, 10% of 2 is far less than
1% of 10
many. What has
20,
here? What has here? Until I usually don't subscribe to that, but it is likely that there will be an increase in the rates of some tax handles. Until and also until we need to brace ourselves for even harder times to come. But I think that at the end of the day, the idea is to achieve some macro stability. To achieve it, and better, it's just like Okobobusia, na di yachi alege. Forgetting says, can we be so trial? Let me use an example of a teacher. With salary. You've gone to collateralize your salary, akoji loan. Loan ni nyadi pa udi akoi chinjinga. Balangu akesi na okotoye. Busimi uwa ye titi sikani niebe kanu untimi mfantu yedu anukura na wedi. Until you are going to struggle for the period of the loan. Enubi na yeye say enkanino when we were warned yen to ye loans no yen we became loan addicts. Na ye jiji unless ye nka say sika wa ye bekwa akoji.
Okra from Kombaba.
What has here? Nti ye jiji sikani bebre. Says here it is time to pay for it. Because we can't get back to our original position before we know. And media message for say it gets worse before it gets better. Baby you do no. And I would expect a buying opinion for to educate and increase the education to people say, look, IMF is not a reliever. It's only a way to help us say a bit to a new year. And when say sikana ba bibia bi su betwa like we'll go it's going to be rosy,
all of a sudden
there be it's going to get tougher before it gets softer. Until amount for mudisa to amount for adwimo when you begin to take certain fiscal decisions edi or how kakra but temporary or how be on betiasie. But to give the impression say, IMF we've concluded agreement to know say here we are on our way to
the capital.
Now afi adichia ye miam krofo. That is where it becomes difficult to get the buy-in of Ghana for no. Because we have politicized this whole IMF thing. It's actually not an achievement to go to the IMF. It is when you are in financial, fiscal, or monetary crisis, or a combination of all of them in some cases. And alcohol. And to go in there, not just say you are on your knees. So going there to negotiate a deal is not an achievement. They put some restrictions on you. And I feel say politicians find it convenient. We could do that by ourselves. But we are the opponents
will say
that, but once it is an IMF program, IMF. So there's not IMF, especially ECFE. It comes with conditionality. Conditionality lending. It is not for any reason in a friend conditionality lending. No, whom you can say conditions.
Sure.
The mouse say when this was the can sanka. Was one here say IMF. You send some good signals to investors. Say, then it builds their confidence to come back and invest in your economy. Look, people vacated the domestic bond market or moved domestic bond market because they felt that, baby, are buying equity. Our debt was no longer sustainable. Your debt unsustainability, and your debt is not sustainable. As it said, you are having difficulty to honor your present and future debt obligations. When yes, you cannot wait ya. What has here?
A car amount for the
no. Won't mean yen to ya and the amount for no. Won't mean to and any dachi. And bonds usually they have periods. And any type of security be a utopia period. And this won't mean to and see when I saw to ya and nene or chinano. Nipana. Obeto bonds no be bizan no say me disika no koto bonds ya na so mo enye sika ya ntua me am ye nden because mfa so anti no mu to bonds no what I say until we had to go to the IMF and now that we are here let's all educate ourselves and tell ourselves that there will be harder times to come but enye no boni mu sene be ya ye betimi get like so we can get back to the original position and a woman no who yare na we nume dry na we nume dry say ohun to and it's like in Africa a do cry here there is a do na any power say oh one nume dry yes o e do with their power nim nti enu bi na ye woman no we have to swallow the economic pill today so we can get our economy back on track. Then we can proceed from there. And idea me person mesre ni say elections eba. We have another problem. Political business cycling. And my end really
all the gains
because of elections. Let's keep to Niesi Yebeyeno so we can get our economy back on track. And for who comes next? If you are to continue, if Ghanaians feel say you should continue, it becomes easier for you to continue. So bisu na ebe twas na easier man. Sa vicious cycle of yebeye would make some gains, do elections and I say no. Then we come to square one no and we will be multimedia kakra me work and say let's educate ourselves so we can brace ourselves for the hard times ahead.
But just by way of information in neighbors Nigeria, what him say and officially almost swear in the new president of Nigeria. In the Tinubu Jackson when your Tinubu picture now factor so now and then the official picture.
How old is he?
Age na open.
Official picture in release here and he looks very very good.
Editing is good. I had here.
Anyway.
My editing come up.
Oh papa.
In the end of Atari nation in the official picture also rock a release. Now the new president now
anyway age in the but the mapani what in 60 something years.
And on all this I think we
on the I this a copper
I think we 70. The official age no.
Yes.
Say Buhari the junior sister the 80 years.
But he looks older than another.
He's older than him but officially he's younger than Nana.
But what him say at his investiture and then no
football obien this man is a mystery.
Outgoing
nobody knows. The age cry nobody can tell. He tells you what you want, like you know what he tells you.
Outgoing President Muhammadu Buhari Kasano say I am looking forward to tomorrow to fly to my base and go back to my cows and sheep, which are much easier to control than fellow Nigerians.
Another said your kind Nanado will be saying the opposite to us in the next few times to come.
Oh, that way Buhari has
some classmates. I mean, say they are all of the same. So we will not go.
They say they are all.
You go back to his law practice.
On to color practice. I don't come.
I was so coherent. Nigeria for.
Yeah, we're full in Jokers or Korean was. I mean,
I was Nigeria for.
And I make you say,
then you wouldn't fail me. But you see, increasingly,
said open one.
Yeah, come once a but Ghana is politically incorrect to even talk about it. Age and leadership. I think increasingly, no. We are getting a negative correlation between age and leadership. The older you get, the less likely you perform.
Dementia.
Look, Joe Biden is another example.
Why is he not performing?
We are all in this Ukraine nonsense because of Papa.
Tamaya call Iraq,
yes.
Bush was a young guy.
No, but no.
He's another pathetic person.
Oh yeah, outlier.
He's an outlier. That's the right word. He's an outlier. Also, when you have a distribution, there are some, Bakumi and
to be honest with you, me personally, I hold the view or the opinion, sir. There should be a cut-off age in our constitution for presidential contest.
For now, you
lower the threshold. No,
me need 40. Me need 40. Meeting my privy.
Yes.
It's me and I'm qualified. Whatever, not change.
Yes.
But send me a time to come in. Why don't I have a time to I'm meeting I don't get that part.
Yeah.
There's a time that I can enter. And the
young shall grow.
The young shall grow.
But it's also because in putting constitutions together, no, or share international best practice. Is there a country in the world that more cut off?
I don't know.
We could be the leader.
I just want to be
yes.
America for Nigeria for what Nigeria want the guy.
Internal party arrangements should make it difficult for.
What I say, we need to have that because we are. So when you do say, what? And now would you say Bushia could to be important? So be a Bush no done and no why am ran. Why am ran be a why
am ran on chess and not doing try.
Oh, I
can't be able to say because you can't be you fools be our Madrid. I mean, boys are doing the womb. It's not really the youth. Oh, yes, boys are doing the womb.
No. You see, a course of doing the okay, young queen with that.
The course of saying,
okay, young can say, Obi. Sabita fracture. Bible say, I think the book of Job was in your Indian and Nyansa. Okay, so Nyansa in India, it's not about age. The person can be young, but the kind of intellect in him when it's more big mind. When you get me, you can't debate that.
But yeah, Miss Go to Bible.
Oh, honorable. I can't. What's in your penny in one cancer?
I don't just have Caribbean answer.
I'm not saying that.
Exactly.
So the people can say
support the fact of saying ceiling. It's not much.
The ceiling there, it must come. Because I don't see what's going to be.
And we'll be at the 120. Now the party for Ottoman could be president.
I mean, how?
120.
Well, we are back here. So, there should be a time that. No, so that is why there should be a time that you cannot enter. What do I say? Because Obi, check our top public services.
Yes.
Supreme Court judges. What this year? No,
70.
Thank you.
And okay, they cost 70. I think it's 70. Yeah.
Okay,
because
70
no ministers are.
Obi, me just one example.
Yeah.
Do you think he was that weak?
No, he was sharp. And then the argument against that is for judges, no, the older you get, the better you become.
So
that's why in the US, no, I was who and replace you because they have that belief. And the idea, I say 70, even for them, I was so how about the president? The president and what do you want 20 years?
What do you have
the better for judges.
President
for judges better.
Sure.
Other places
a practice. You become good when you practice over the years. And we are different. President the Juma.
Not a president. Yes, we show leadership, all right. But you know, ministers near that. Unlike judges and other politicians are occupied.
We are politicians.
Yes.
No cranny about it. Except you don't want to face the truth. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. Why am I classmate? So it means that we're between or
you bet me up again and say, what the 70? At least 70, you cannot become president.
I mean, yes, I agree.
It makes sense.
What does it? Now, why do you have to go to also? Who permanent promote? We are here.
You are Tinubu, you are Kobe 90.
Now the record, no, now
I'm not to Abama.
Anyway, today, young queen,
just your criminal agent, so you be a company for a dozen.
Missy Buhari, when I know nearby Dini 80 years, not Buhari, we are not so neat. What I want to
cancel.
As a matter of fact,
yeah, I wouldn't like
on 1 year. What's your man? Yeah, president, and I don't need the cast with on school going now. I'm going to
Una send the
but don't can say
Aka Simanum. na 7 abo.
Na obi aka say team na me
Nigeria na 8. And say nyame na me soma. Me pato. IMF o simenu mi.
Which me ma me simenu say obna me tia edi am o.
You
know me now. Man that just me. O boa yenyanko. Anyway, yenko enum COVID. Omampani akasa afa COVID ho akolosi no more or less. Proud son on ba be Canada na me say I think God help for say adi kan do me about 3 weeks ago if I'm right. Womo de ba be kan say enye se de say nya de wo ho de na so nemu ni hu no na kan no obi ehu anaja obi kwa be kan say ba from me video we US I'm say Ghana say more no ba ko me nkai ujo the most but them there more here I say say ba ko Chinese ni bi ko ra ho ya tam Tunisia aboti sani ma no na ni hobi mu ne to say the obitimi nya bi mpa na we say as a bear normal thing with you what does and who nya bi da bia no you can tell how it was I mean any friendly because the name and ka book say you obi kwatimi ko pan still was anya I mean it was very funny anyway but ni nyina mu no ya bobo so ade abeduru ha na media madwene mu no obi empanin say panin bu akonta ofi a kire ne nkunyasefo a ya na oka benkum kanifa Etikana kan anya bi anka mampani edu so bu akonta kire na se o ka dia akoso COVID mu nyina akire ya na wotimi kwari wi se ya fa sedan komo nyankopon no obi na nkotimi akire na mapapa so ba mu a yetimi nyaaye enso na ka mi nya pass mete fita COVID bre isika pa o no wo mo do asansa bra so okromu pa so COVID bre isika pa wo mo do twa wonum pa wo mo do chen se de ya che biscuit to school mu no so how just say itina se kotimi kasafa na de anko yi an nkrofo na wo no anasa ne mpamfo na adi ebonne nam COVID sika so all the report PF ba hu bi for the first time you got me am seen an attorney general writing to auditor general telling him that the report no can publish what so me am ne pending government tikrom ga ana audit report ahodo mpempo abegu krom ga ni nyina beto ja wan kan wasam da audit for the COVID dia nkwa ba de otimi nya wasam kan so just say entikana se kama mpani timi etimi atofa ho nso no kam ye hu se oh when we so na ba no so antwa yie na no so Ghana fo mfanchame se de musi sei sika no etu sika no tugu ye ye ni ma hu nya se na me hwe report ba ko bi obeje di se ambulance bi a obi ambulance bi a wo mo kra ye se e wo se eba ambulance ne ba pum de se yai ama COVID sika na de ko kra e wo report ni audit report ni wum ama be pum de ye se na saka ba 2022 se wan 2023 na ye de sa ekoko woi e medu ko ma be pum de as e bi na se nam Dubai ho yo se de etwi hu. So what I say, those things are still not here, and the president couldn't speak about these things. And you are someone, how amount worth over $4 million. Yet I can't remember that service of Japanese and could tell me the service of Manya Obi. Mentoman's go.
And my
oh, my brother said, as well as what you mean can't throw. Good. So the point is that there have not been any reasonable.
And yet the same as Sam, but please.
Is there any reason why it's not in?
What's the difference?
Is there any reason why it's not in? Have you told us why it is not in?
But if for whatever reason.
So the in as much as Amunjimin said the NTM, we believe that it's not coming. Except people can come and tell us why the thing is not in. I come buff in the 18 Maya. Timelines are more than one. And even when you know COVID by one avenue of mine wedding yes capa. As you to scan to we. If I say I don't know some scanning alone, me people come one man loan bia. 1 man timeline of material loan, I want to the back. Na konkan yin say. Through COVID, yabenya and never be when the COVID levies so COVID taxes one. Yabenya. Ibesina yetua ana no so anka wasam. Se ajanka nya bia na ka bona bre no ho ase dia ma ye dia. Se ne ka se ka tax so bre no ho ase. Ana ne nka no. On the one you want go. Oh, no, because I'm going to make myself be Miss COVID now, man. I'm not to see. Mamma, come ask me, okay, you move your one come a document. I'm walking. Muti has said COVID the buy it in a Brabonia Mabon Crum when Timon one and your COVID come on and can more than pa. Data. Go and read the IMF's reports. They keep telling you, say, Ghana was going to grow at a rate of about 7% from 2017. It was not your doing. And you doing. But what we know for the records is that you people have been very reckless. You guys have been very reckless. IMF
was the economy on autopilot.
IMF say.
How can you say?
Ghana, your problem back up parent here, the overspending. Overspending.
Because of what?
Sika ya tugu. When by no.
What is it from that?
Yammo besiamra ya bo besi no man bo kan obi so bottom ma oye odidi na komedi binom. Eno sabra na mobo. The reckless spending movie na the question covered. Ma me kan tell IMF say ti do ma kan tell mo me ma wa kan na senti bi na won't me kan tell for me ma kan tell. Hwa o say the IMF's own report in the early paragraphs of that report makes it very clear that the COVID-19 took advantage of pre-existing vulnerabilities, as you were saying. It's not about Bonnie and Amobon, whereby you were warned.
One kind of whole
thing. Oh, kind of whole thing. Yeah, the whole thing. I mean, wait. I'm a lawyer. I just need one point to make my argument.
Normal.
I didn't normal. Normal to you, but it's not normal to the ordinary Ghanaian. Can I just make my point?
Obi yare and I'm crossing out the car for one more. Because in any case, no, your friend is actions. So now, what am I saying? Your reckless behavior, very reckless behavior. That's why we are we are with the IMF today. And then yes, we be among no. Let me quote Baumia here. He told us in 2016 that Sabine TF Chuank Yanko. The same thing has happened today.
Okay.
The same thing in saying 2020 February. 2020 February. The World Bank was warning this very government honorable Ayaka. Say, the rate at which a more Bobesiano. Someone Besiano, and I'm very glad me can say what the argument was highlighted on those things. So Besiambo, and the ever doing purpose of World Bank has not said to World Bank one can tell America for say they should stop borrowing, but they told you Ghana.
Okay.
They told you Ben Aye and the political party and say what does it? Ghana not say we should buy what the car say
because of their currency. Because they have the global
they
survive on currency.
Yes.
America survives on debt.
IMF. Nothing more, nothing less. But for the recklessness of this very government. Nothing more, nothing less. So we could have handled it in a very better way. Now, so you